Banquet room full-service restaurant and bar prices can't be beat, plus free room rental with buffet purchase. Don't delay. Reserve your event early at Arnie's Happy Spot Ballroom and Reception Center in beautiful downtown Deer Grove.
Pay it forward. Make a nomination at WQAD.com.
From sunny San Diego, the Cubs and the Padres will wrap up a 3-game series. First pitch a little over a half hour from now. It's the Hyundai leadoff man on WGN Sports. Another gorgeous day here in San Diego, along with Jim DeShays. I'm Len Casper. The Cubs have now won 3 of 5 on this Western trip, and they go for the series sweep today.
Yeah, this familiar formula last night. Starting pitching outstanding. Jake Arrieta with 8 shutout innings. Got a little wobbly late with the bullpen as the Padres pushed 3 across in the 9th inning. But multi-home run game, that's become a trend here of late, and some spectacular defensive work.
Let's check in on the highlights from Game 2 last night. Cubs winning the opener on Monday. Chris Bryant, 3 games in this ballpark this year, including the All-Star game. He has homered in all of them. Last night he hit number 33 on the year. And here's some of that defense you were talking about.
Yeah, watch it, Baez barehand this little flip from Russell and complete the double play. Javi Baez, just a magician. Fun to watch those kids play out there in the middle of the diamond. Here's a crash play on a bunt. Rizzo stays home. Baez essentially blitzes and turns it into 2, and then Chris Bryant with a real nice play. That ball didn't come up for him, and look at the turn by Baez under duress. So 2 nights ago it was Addison Russell. Last night Baez stealing the show.
Ben Zobrist in a really nice stretch here on this road trip. A gapper out into right center. Bryant is in. And the Cubs had a pretty comfortable lead. Addison Russell doing it again.
Yeah, what a role this kid has been on. He's, as Joe would say, ascending and just putting up monster numbers here in the second half of the season. 22-year-old All-Star Addison Russell really coming into his own. And Jake Arrieta, as I mentioned, on top of his game. A little wobbly early on. He walked 3, but coming off a start in which he walked 7. An impressive outing from Arrieta against this young Padre club.
He ends up grabbing his 16th win. That leads the National League. He really wanted to finish the game, but with a 5-0 lead, Joe decided to go to the bullpen, and it got a little hairy late.
Yeah, it did. Felix Pena came in. He was a little wobbly with his command. Same for Aroldis Chapman. The Padres pushed 3 across, but Chapman able to ultimately slam the door.
Cardinals lost last night, so the Cubs have a 13.5 game lead. They're 80-45, and if they win today, JD, they'll be 36 over 500 for the first time since ending the 1945 season, 42 over.
Yeah, it's an impressive run, and they're 7 games better than the Washington Nationals for the best overall record in the National League.
Chris Bryant's going to start today, but he's going to play first base. Anthony Rizzo gets a day off. With the scheduled off day tomorrow, it'll be a nice break for him.
Yeah, Anthony obviously has been the horse in the middle of this batting order all year long. He's played 122 of the 125 games so far, 21 this month, hitting .360. Had a 4-hit game here the other night, so give him a break. Let Chris go over and play a little first base. It'll be the 4th start for Bryant at first base this year.
We'll talk more about the starting pitching matchup later, but we have to mention Kyle Hendricks. He leads the majors in earned run average. He had a great performance here in his first start in this ballpark, so you feel pretty good about this one today.
Yeah, 16 consecutive starts allowing 3 earned runs or fewer for Kyle Hendricks. If anytime you hand the ball to Hendricks these days, you feel awfully good about your chances.
Talking to Joe today, he said everybody's available in the bullpen. He hasn't been able to say that very often here lately.
No, he's had some tired arms, but because of the deep starts, 8 innings out of Arrieta last night, guys have had a chance to regroup, and nobody's really been all that stressed lately. Travis Wood has needed a little breather. He's gotten it. But the big question, again, remains, you've got some unfamiliar guys out there in terms of pitching in high-leverage situations. Good news is they've got this huge lead.
And Joe also would like to get Aroldis Chapman kind of that 3-out save situation. Lately here, he's had to use him in games he really didn't want to use him with runners on base.
Yeah, and that's because there's no Strop and no Rondon, so sometimes that easy pass of the baton to the guy who's going to finish the relay, that the baton drop gets a little wobbly sometimes, and he has to bring Chapman into a game where he otherwise would not.
All right, as the Cubs look ahead, possibly to some October baseball at Wrigley Field, we'll take a look back at a wild night at the ballpark last year.
AAA Rents provides tents, tables, chairs, and all the accessories for events from $8,000 to $8,000. We're always affordable, and we're not just a website. Check out the season's hottest trends in our showroom. From the most basic get-together to the most festive or elegant occasion, AAA Rents will transform your space into something special.
Thanks, AAA! They offer the lowest prices and the highest quality with more choices than anyone else.
Get more for less at AAA Rents. Stop into our showroom or visit AAARentsQC.com. You'll be amazed.
When you drive by one of our many design centers, you may notice our smaller mid-sized homes, but may not realize that now our most popular homes are over 2,000 square feet with custom quartz kitchens, 9-foot ceilings, deluxe Kohler bathrooms with 3 or 4-car garages. You see, many are rediscovering design homes and finally are saving tens of thousands of dollars on a custom deluxe home. Bring us your quote from another builder and find out that your dream home is affordable. Visit designhomes.com today.
Once Upon a Child buys and sells gently used kids' clothing, toys, and equipment. We're always looking for high-quality kids' stuff, and we pay on the spot, so you can recycle your kids' gently used items and turn them into cash.
On the corner of 53rd and Elmore in Davenport.
Pop some bottles for charity as Hy-Vee presents Corks for a Cause. Sample wine, beer, and food from 5:30 to 8:30, Thursday, September 22nd at the River Center in Davenport. Tickets are on sale now at any Quad Cities Hy-Vee wine and spirits department. The cost is $30 in advance and $50 at the door. Proceeds go to Birdies for Charity. A fabulous evening of food, fun, and drinks. Corks for a Cause.
Grab your family, grab your friends. It's time for River Roots Live. 2 days filled with savory finger-licking barbecue and 16 epic soul-spinning performances. Jam out on the riverfront to great hits from OAR, Guitar Army, Booker T. Jones, The Stone Foxes, Luke Bell, and Alana Royale. River Roots Live and Ribfest at LeClaire Park in downtown Davenport on August 26th and 27th. Get your tickets today. Feel the vibes of River Roots Live.
At WQAD News 8, we pledge to hold policymakers and public officials accountable for what they do and how they spend your money. Hard work, determination, it's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
The Hyundai Leadoff Man is brought to you by your Chicago and Northwest Indiana Hyundai dealers, who invite you to test drive our award-winning lineup today. Visit buyhyundai.com. Welcome back to San Diego. Cubs and the Padres coming up on WGN. The Cubs have postseason dreams once again in 2016. Let's take a look back at one of the more exciting games from last October, Game 3 of the Division Series against the Cardinals.
As Schwarber into left center field. That ball's hit well. Schwarber will send one out. Kyle Schwarber with a solo shot. And the Cubs take the early lead in Game 3.
Every game we played here in the playoffs was just an electric atmosphere. And to come home and see the W flags, you know, going back and forth, I mean, it was good to experience my first year, just get those, you know, nerves out, just so that, I mean, we expect to be in the playoffs every year from here on out. And it's good to I think we played 6 or 7 or whatever games in the playoffs, and that was really good for us young guys.
You could see it throughout the summer. I mean, it kept filtering in, the atmosphere kept getting better and better. And baseball was back, and winning was back, and it was so much fun to be a part of.
I mean, everything aligned, very well for that day, and the anticipation that moment brought was surreal for the city. The entire fan base that we have, coast to coast, even worldwide. Just to be in a moment like that that's so special to so many people. One of my best friends growing up in Hooks, Texas, which is in East Texas, was named after Steve Trout. So you get a sense of how big the Chicago Cubs fan base is.
2-2 pitch, and Rizzo way back. Anthony Rizzo with a home run, a no-doubter.
Just one of those things. I don't know. Seagrass, he has my number. He during the year, he's a really tough pitcher, and I know that going in. I faced him a lot. It's a cat and mouse game, and you just go up there and try to get a pitch to hit. And fortunately, I did. And did 2 nights in a row, fortunately.
And Bryant sends one in the air, way back, left field, goodbye!
To be a part of history like that with, I mean, a lot of us young guys did it too. I mean, Kyle, I think, hit one. Soler, Anthony. I mean, it was just pretty cool to be a part of. And, we're definitely looking back on that and remembering that.
For me, it's about doing my job properly. The fact that the team that I'm working with, the Cubs right now, wins, it gets to the playoffs. But then that was the subplot. The plot is the fact that it had not won in a long time. And here we are beating the Cardinals at Wrigley. I did not know there had not been a playoff game won in a long time. I did not know that we had not played the Cardinals in the playoffs. I didn't know that stuff. So, again, I'm catching up on Cub history.
Experience to be a part of a playoff type of contending team in Chicago again, something that hasn't happened for a long time, and to hopefully be a part of this for years to come.
It's got power both ways. Here's a ground ball coming in. Starlin Castro, and that's a ball game. The Cubs win.
That game, I think, just kind of hit the pinnacle of it. You know what I mean? Like, it was prime time, Cardinals, let's roll. And we hit the top. I mean, we blew that place out that night, and it was awesome to. I don't think people fully understood or appreciated it until you did the whole ride. You know, if you weren't there day one, I don't think the guys appreciated it to get to that point, and those fans were rocking, and it was so much fun to be a part of.
That should be one of the happiest moments for all Cubs fans. It's our biggest rival. We've never played them in the playoffs, and to beat them in the playoffs after all the success they've had should be a huge day. It's one of those days that we're talked about, like, in 20 years from now, people are going to say, I was at that game. Like, whatever that game is, the 6 home run game, people are going to be talking about that forever.
And who knows, the Cubs could meet up with the Cardinals again this October. When we come back, we'll take a look down on the farm. Next.
Clint's Pizza is now Clint's Draft House Pizza and Grill. Still the same delicious broasted Henny Penny chicken and still the same great hand-tossed pizza. Clint's Draft House is now open on 7th Street in Moline. Grab your friends and experience our new location. Enjoy food and drink specials every day of the week. Play a game, relax on the patio, have dinner, and unwind. Clint's Draft House Pizza and Grill, now open on 7th Street in Old Town Moline. Clint's Draft House. Stop in for a bite and a pint.
Welcome to Black and Gold. Iowa fans, check out the largest selection of officially licensed Hawkeye merchandise in the area. Black and Gold has unique Hawkeye gifts, gear, and apparel for all occasions. The choices are unbelievable. Check out the fan shop. You can always find something cool to add to the man cave. Find the latest trends in Hawkeye sports fashion at Black and Gold, because if it's Hawkeye, we have it. Black and Gold, located in Davenport and Coralville, or always online at theblackandgoldshop.com.
Your summer of exciting family fun on the water begins in your new boat from Ted's Boatorama. Family owned and operated for over 57 years. With 5 acres of boats and the largest accessories and parts department in the Midwest. We feature Tracker, Sun Tracker, Tahoe, and Nitro boats. From fishing to skiing to pontooning, Ted's and Tracker creates family fun. Come to Ted's Boatorama in Rock Island, your authorized Tracker dealer.
Come to Ted's Boatorama, Boatorama, Ted's Boatorama, Boatorama.
I've got goosebumps.
She was really an inspiration all doing this thing.
And these are just genuine good people.
So here's $300.
I'm giving you $300.
Because you're awesome.
For everything you do for everybody else.
I'm stunned. And we're not done yet.
Let's keep the Pay It Forward circle going. If you know someone who gives everything of themselves, we want to give you $300 to give to them. Pay It Forward, brought to you by Accentra Credit Union and WQAD News 8.
These days, it feels like we're working our butts off and struggling to pay the bills, feed the family, and enjoy the advantages of living in the Quad Cities. WQAD News 8 is right here with you, looking for ways to help with real solutions to real money problems. From how to get out of debt to finding a better paying job, it's about keeping the quality of life that we love. Hard work, determination, that's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Welcome back to the Leadoff Man. Let's take a look down on the farm now with the South Bend Cubs of the Midwest League. Here's Chris Hagstrom.
P.J. Higgins was drafted by the Chicago Cubs in 2015 and is currently in his first full season with the organization. The Wallingford, Connecticut native's path to professional baseball started like many young players.
My dad's a big baseball fan, and he has taught me everything I know about the game of baseball throughout when I was 4 years old, where I really started playing competitive baseball. He's just had the biggest influence on everything that I've done.
In high school, Higgins rotated between shortstop and catcher. At Old Dominion, the Monarchs would utilize him in a variety of positions.
I played primarily infield, so it was second, third, and some first base and catcher. My junior year, I played second base and third base and caught only like 4 games, but it was primarily infield.
But it was the Cubs' player development, field and catching coordinator Tim Cousins that talked to PJ about becoming a full-time catcher.
Yeah, I felt comfortable with it. I mean, I enjoyed doing it. It was always a position that I've liked playing. Throughout my years, I wasn't able to play it because I was a good infielder, so they put me there.
The move to full-time catcher wasn't an immediate success, according to South Bend Cubs manager Jimmy Gonzalez.
He's had some adjustments to make with the new position for him. At the beginning of the season, I know it was tough for him handling the whole process of pitching and then having to also handle the hitting aspect of the game. He's adjusted to that very well.
Higgins is currently hitting .273 and is tied for 10th in the Midwest League in doubles. But it's his patience at the plate that keeps him hitting in the number 2 spot in the lineup. PJ leads the team in walks with 63 and is tied for 3rd in the league.
He's just patient. You know, he knows what he can do. He knows his pitches that he can handle, and he waits for that pitch. You know, obviously there's times when he has 2 strikes and you have to expand the zone a little bit, but he knows his strengths, and he tries to stick with it no matter what the count is, what part of the game it is, and he sticks with that.
My approach is just compete when you're up there. I mean, get a good pitch to hit, put a good swing on it, and see what happens from there.
And while you can't gauge or track it through a stat line, PJ's leadership has become an invaluable resource to the team.
He's always been that leader in the clubhouse from day one. You know, I think he's gotten more comfortable as the season has progressed, and getting to know everybody a little bit more personal. And I think he's more of a, he's not a vocal leader, but he's definitely a leader by example. You know, his style of play, his aggressiveness, all that comes out and in the locker room as well. You know, and guys see that. They don't always need to hear it for someone to be a leader, and he's definitely a leader.
With the Eugene Emeralds and South Bend Cubs already guaranteed a spot in the postseason, and the Myrtle Beach Pelicans about to clinch a playoff spot, the Chicago Cubs organization have created a culture of winning. But for P.J. Higgins and his teammates, they just take it one game at a time.
It's a fun experience, especially playoff baseball. You know, everyone wants to win and stuff, so it's definitely fun to be around. But at the same time, you can't take it too serious because then they'll put the added pressure on you, and then that's just no way to play baseball. So it's just all about having fun, going out there and competing the best that you can.
For the leadoff man, I'm Chris Hagstrom.
For someone who grew up in Cuba's capital of La Habana, known to locals as the hitter, Yasiel Gallagher earned that nickname by often smashing something other than a ball.
For how baseball in Cuba is like very, very difficult. When you have baseball, we make like, we grab a socks and we put something inside, we put a tape, and that's the baseball. We play with that, so we never stop playing baseball.
Yasiel never stopped playing baseball, often with his good friend, with a name Cubs fans might know very well, Jorge Soler.
For me, he's my hero, my example, because me and him play like from the beginning when we got like 5 years old, and the same thing in Cuba. We got the same high school, and we get here and we playing same thing too. And he make the big leagues and left there. I'm trying to do the same thing too. I always talk to him and say you my example. I want to be like in your position one day. You know, I want to working hard. I want to be in the big leagues. So I'm glad of him because he's my brother for life. You know.
Gallagher left Cuba in 2010, literally jumping off a ledge into a boat with his mother to depart the only country he had ever known. He spent 19 hours at sea before arriving in Mexico, all in search of something more, eventually in America. He found that, but also some unexpected surprises that initially derailed his baseball journey.
I want a better life. I want to put my family in like better position. I don't want to play in Cuba for nothing. I want to get here and play in like real baseball, like pro baseball, and get my family be like fine. The first thing when I get here, first of all, I got no English. I want to be like American guy. I want to speak English. I want to communicate with everybody. That's what I put in my mind. That's that's what I'm working hard for that team that I made it, because I can communicate with everybody. Everybody can understand me. I like that.
Easy to understand now, but it wasn't always this way. Gallagher worked to become a member of the first graduation class from the Cubs language program, and he's now looking to build even more on his English.
First of all, my teacher come to me, my teacher Linda, and told me that she got like that program for the U.S. diploma. I got my Cuban high school diploma, but now I live in America. I wanted my American diploma.
The hitter, who left his home in search of a better life and is working hard to get even more. For the leadoff man, I'm Scott Kornberg.
Thank you. And when we come back, we'll hear from Cubs manager Joe Maddon. Stay with us.
Come home to Candlelight Inn, located in Sterling, Rock Falls, and Clinton. Whether you delight in our mouth-watering starters, delicious dinners, or our home-style meals, Candlelight Inn serves it up fresh every day. Try our delicious original or buffalo-style Chicken George, the hand-dipped delicacy that everyone is talking about. The secret's out. Fresh, quality, comfort food from Candlelight Inn, with 3 locations to serve your appetite: Sterling, Rock Falls, and Clinton.
Midwest Complete Construction. We build relationships one home at a time. And here's what our customers had to say.
We feel like we're in a new home.
You deliver what you promise.
We're happy with our experience with you.
Your crews have great work ethic and competent work experience.
We love doing business with you.
We will recommend you to others.
Thanks for another great job. We're the contractor you can trust today and for years to come. Midwest Complete Construction. Building relationships one home at a time.
Hillary Dunn was convinced that Western Illinois University would invest in her.
My classes, friends, teachers, and activities have had a tremendous impact on my time here.
Hillary's passion for learning and helping others will lead her down a successful path.
Whether I choose graduate school or missionary work, I'll serve to the best of my ability because I am a success story. I am a Leatherneck.
Think purple, think success. Think Western Illinois University.
On the next Dr. Phil, a son with multiple personalities.
We've dealt with 14.
He turns into Felix the cat.
I learned to play peekaboo. Adam is the scary one. You guilt me over everything.
Something takes over and I flip out.
Her family disagrees.
I think Dylan is faking it.
There's no way this is fake. I've never seen it. But you don't live with us. I just need one person to believe in me.
On the next Dr. Phil.
Today at 3 on WQAD News 8.
It's really tough to know who to trust these days. There are leaders who think the rules don't apply to them. That's not the way we live in the Quad Cities. That's not the role model we want for our kids. At WQAD News 8, we pledge to hold policymakers and public officials accountable for what they do and how they spend your money. Hard work, determination, it's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
The Hyundai Leadoff Man is brought to you by your Chicago and Northwest Indiana Hyundai dealers, who invite you to test drive our award-winning lineup today. Visit buyhyundai.com. Welcome back to the Leadoff Man, as Anthony Rizzo will get a day off. Cubs are scheduled to be off tomorrow, so basically he'll get about 48 hours before the Cubs start their series in Los Angeles against the Dodgers. Let's hear from his manager, Joe Maddon.
Yeah, just looking to get him off his feet. This guy's a reverse split guy today. He can be very much more difficult against lefty than a righty. Gives him the 2-day, really the 2.5 days, day game, day off, night game. It's a pretty good substantial rest for him right now, so I thought that was wise.
You were talking up Baez yesterday, and Arrieta said something kind of interesting. You talked about you got Russell and Baez out there in the middle of the infield behind you, two of the best athletes in the whole game. You're trying to get the ball hit to them.
Yeah.
Is there any temptation to consider just putting Baez out there at second every day or most days?
Well, it was just as an example, what did he do at third base the other day, too? For me, it's about trying to put him, if you're going to play him, put him at this spot the ball's more likely going to be hit to on the infield. Now, today it's not working out that way because of given Rizzo the day off. Then I would have had to do different things, convoluted things, and because second base is probably the hottest spot today, second and shortstop with Hendricks pitching. But KB could have put Javi at first base, but there's still the threat of the bunt with these guys. They might want to try to bunt Hendricks' changeup, I thought. So keep Javi at third base today. Zoe's at second. KB's at first. If Rizzo was playing today, Baez would have been at second base.
How long do you think before he is like a guy that's in one spot every day?
Depends on how we morph as a group over the next couple of years. Right now, I like the way it's working out. I like the fact that he's getting rest, that he's not playing every day. You look at his at-bats, they have gotten better too, just by he is making adjustments or adaptations during the at-bat. He's not just out of control every swing. You're seeing a lot of progress. And again, who knows if by playing sporadically, this is becoming more a part of who he is, as opposed to playing every day, maybe getting caught in the trap of maybe not hitting well or whatever, and all of a sudden takes it on defense. Natural progression. He's an everyday player, there's no question. With maybe a couple of years, he's that. But I like.
Almost is that now.
Yeah, but still moving him around, giving him his days off more comfortably, trying to keep Soler involved. Hayward's back playing again. There's a lot of things going on to keep everybody playing.
Hey, Joe, with moving the guys around like Javi, I know conventional wisdom could be it could affect him at the plate if they're thinking too much on defense. What you just said with Javi, could that work opposite with him?
I totally believe it does work opposite. I've never believed that by moving them around it could affect. I believe by moving them around it could help them at the plate, because you're focused so much on your defense, you're not worried so much on your offense. I've always felt bringing a young guy up, i.e. Zobrist back in the day, even B.J. Upton. BJ came up when I was there. He had already been established a little bit as a shortstop. Wasn't doing that well at short, so we started moving him around. Played him at second base, and I thought he was almost an all-star candidate that one year before he hurt his leg running the first base in Miami. But he hit. He hit by playing different positions. I wanted him to work out at different spots every day pregame, and I thought that would de-emphasize all this work in the cage. Hitters swing too much. They think too much. If all it took was X number of swings a day or X number of hours a day hitting, everybody would be a 300 hitter, then everybody would be, because everybody puts that time, and I think it's counterproductive. I think it works absolutely in reverse. There is a point of diminishing returns that sets in. Guys become arm weary, mentally weary by doing that thing too much and not swinging a baseball bat. I'd rather they play with the glove a little bit more often. I think there's like this residue effect in a positive way offensively by not swinging so much. So I believe by playing more defense or playing different positions can help a young player become a better offensive player.
Always good stuff from Joe Maddon. Kyle Hendricks getting set for a start today as the Cubs look for the series sweep. We'll have the Cubs and the Pods next.
I served in the Army. I was a grunt for the first couple years and then got out as a sergeant. To be successful in the military, you definitely need discipline. To be a successful welder, definitely disciplined. Every time you do it, it'll get a little better. To me, a job is just a place that you go to work. You don't want to stay there. A career is somewhere that you can actually move up, make more money, get better at it. Hi, I'm Dan, and I received my welding training at MTI.
Everyone deserves a vacation, especially when you're helping care for an elderly parent. Let Liberty Village Retirement Community help. Come talk to us about our short-term stays. You will truly relax knowing your mom and dad is staying with our caring 24/7 staff in our all-inclusive, home-like apartments. Enjoy numerous activities while making new friendships. They may even find a new permanent home. Call us today, Liberty Village Retirement Community, Geneseo, simply the finest in retirement lifestyles.
Pop some bottles for charity as Hy-Vee presents Corks for a Cause. Sample wine, beer, and food from 5:30 to 8:30, Thursday, September 22nd at the River Center in Davenport. Tickets are on sale now at any Quad Cities Hy-Vee Wine and Spirits Department. The cost is $30 in advance and $50 at the door. Proceeds go to Birdies for Charity. A fabulous evening of food, fun, and drinks. Corks for a Cause.
It's time to head back to school, but classrooms are a lot different from when you and I were in them. So this month's WQAD News 8 is getting you and your kids ready for that first day of school. See how massive budget cuts will affect your kids, hear about the curriculum changes coming their way, and how schools are prepared to keep them safe from bullies. Whether you homeschool or send your kids to your local school district, WQAD News 8 pledges to keep you on top of what's happening in education. Every Tuesday on WQAD News 8 at 5.
It's Fireworks Friday, this weekend at the River Bandits game.
Following is a presentation of WGN Sports.
In downtown San Diego, WGN Sports presents Chicago Cubs baseball. Cubs go for the 3-game series sweep over the Padres. Beautiful day here in San Diego. Jim DeShays and Len Casper. Cubs playing some really good baseball here. They've won 3 out of 5 on this trip. They've been red hot since the All-Star break, and lately it's been the glove work.
Flashing the leather. 2 nights ago, Addison Russell made one of the best plays I've ever seen. Last night it was more of the Javi Baez show as he takes that flip from Russell with the bare hand to complete the double play. And then in a bunt situation, look at him charge it from second base. Rizzo stays home. They turn that would-be sacrifice into a double play. And then one more time, we're going to go around the horn as Bryant starts it. Baez under pressure makes the good turn.
Cubs have also taken advantage of some very, and maybe at times overly aggressive base running by the Padres.
Yeah, I think the Padres, some inexperienced players trying to push it a little bit and turning aggressive into reckless, and the Cubs taking advantage. Wilson Contreras with a big play in the game last night, too, with a pickoff at third base.
All right, now with the bats, Russell and Bryant hitting the ball out of the ballpark.
Yeah, it's been consistent all year long for Chris Bryant. Addison Russell of late has been on an unbelievable tear. Bryant, who went to college here in San Diego, loves hitting here. Addison Russell just plain loves hitting these days. He's hitting 7 consecutive ball games. He's gone deep 5 times in the last 5 games.
The RBI race is pretty fun, isn't it? Rizzo 87, Bryant 86, Russell now with 82.
Yeah, he's coming hard, isn't he? He's got a big kick at the finish. You see the batting averages, home runs, and such for this current road trip. Bryant 364 with 3 long ones. Russell has gone deep 5 times, batting 360 on the trip.
Cubs look for their 81st win here in 2016, and they'll have the Major League ERA leader on the mound. We'll talk starting pitchers next.
Need your garage door or garage door opener repaired or replaced? Call the specialists at NationServe. NationServe is the name you can trust for timely service and quality products. We respond promptly when you call and work quickly and efficiently so you can get on with your day without delay. When it comes to servicing or replacing garage door systems, no one does it better or faster than NationServe.
Wayne Dalton NationServe, 5111 Tremont Avenue in Davenport. Call today.
Honey, the cable bill got us again. We need a little help in here.
With Done Right Satellite, lock in your rate for 2 years. Get the best technology with the Hopper. Watch and record 16 shows at once. Plus, get integrated Netflix in 4K.
I feel like if we would have switched to Dish Network sooner, it could have saved me a lot of pain.
And money.
Visit Done Right Satellite to learn more about their great products and services.
When it comes to orthopedic care for injuries, you want the best. Dr. Hoffman is an expert in total joints and sports medicine. Dr. Cobb has expertise in new, minimally invasive procedures of the hand and upper extremities. Dr. Dolphin is the area's leader in spine surgery. Dr. Mendel is a specialist for foot and ankle, total joints, and sports medicine. Orthopedic specialists will get you back in the game.
Deer hunting takes a lot of stress out of my life. I love it. It's peaceful. Just sitting there waiting on a deer to come up. MTI gave me the certification to get the job to actually help others during the day and still get off at a decent time to go out and enjoy my life. Some of those extra dollars go towards my truck, my hunting, my family. You can't really beat it. Hi, my name's Damon, and I received my HVAC certification at MTI.
Chicago Cubs baseball is brought to you by Budweiser. Not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you. Honda. Get the Honda you love at the Honda Summer Clearance Event. Now at your Honda dealer. State Farm. There for you when things go wrong, but also here to help life go right. Talk to an agent today at 800-STATE-FARM. Mattress Firm, where we want you to sleep happy guaranteed. Remember, if it's over 8, it's time to replace. Your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. And by Southwest Airlines. Transparency, low fares, nothing to hide. Welcome back to San Diego. Middle leg of this three-city trip will be in Los Angeles Friday night. Kyle Hendricks will take the ball today with the best earned run average among all qualifiers.
Yeah, how about that? You talk about a guy stepping to the head of the class. Kyle Hendricks, considered the 5th starter at the start of the year. He leads Major League Baseball in earned run average. 16 consecutive starts, allowing 3 earned runs or fewer, has pushed him to the top of that leaderboard.
Right-hander Paul Clemens will get the start for the Padres.
Journeyman right-hander. Cubs have already seen him once this year when he was at Miami Marlins. As a matter of fact, it was his last start with the Marlins. He got the win in that ball game, but gave up 4 runs in 5 innings.
Cubs with a win today can take this season series. They've grabbed the first 2, 3-2 so far on the trip. And we'll have Cubs baseball from San Diego next.
It was 39 hours difference between when he left and when she left.
I certainly can't imagine going through one funeral, let alone both funerals at the same time for my parents.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
I try to put myself in their position of what I would want, and I try to make sure that that's taken care of for them when they arrive so that they aren't having to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing. Just amazing.
Esther Dahl, serving the community since 1891.
Allmakes Office Furniture Showroom in Moline is the place for great deals on Hahn office furniture. Take a walk through our 72,000 square foot showroom and find that perfect desk, chair, or cabinet from Hahn to furnish your business or home office.
It's so easy to work with. They offer both, as you see in this office, new and used.
Stop by today and view our huge selection of new and used Hahn furniture.
Allmakes Office Furniture in downtown Moline. Stop by and see me.
Let me hear you. A 1, a 2, a 3.
Take me out to the ball. If you've ever wanted to sing the 7th inning stretch at Wrigley Field, here's your chance. Thanks to Budweiser. You can upload your video at 7thinningstretchcontest.com or buy tickets for the next and final Bud Friday on September 2nd in the bleachers. You can try out like those two nerds did. Not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you. For it's 1, 2, 3 strikes. Cubs baseball in high definition is brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV. Picture perfect day here in San Diego. The umpires are set. Mark Ripperger back of the plate. Joe West, the crew chief at first. Kerwin Danley at second. And Nick Lentz is at third. Now the Cubs Southwest starting lineup. Dexter Fowler in center. Chris Bryant's going to play first for Rizzo, as you heard on the leadoff man. Zobrist will hit third and play second. Soler back in the lineup. He's in left. Russell has homered in 3 consecutive games. Jason Hayward homered on Monday night. Javier Baez at third. Wilson Contreras, the catcher, batting 8th. And the pitcher, Kyle Hendricks, batting 9th.
The Fighting Friars in the field. Dickerson, Jankowski, and Myers in the outfield. Myers played first base the first 2 games of this series. He moves out there to give Brett Wallace a start at first. It's very fishy middle of the infield with Sardinas and Schimpf. Solarte, the third baseman. Derek Norris, former All-Star, is the catcher. And on the mound is Paul Clemens, 28-year-old right-hander. He has made 7 starts, plus 4 relief appearances, 2-2 with a 4.82 ERA. He's allowed a lot of home runs, 10 home runs and 37 in the third. He's also running a high walk rate, that 1.58 whip, quite high. So he's had to deal with a lot of base runners.
Padres wearing one of their many throwback uniforms. It goes back to the mid-90s, right?
That kind of looks like the one. I was here briefly in '92. That kind of looks like what we wore back in the day. Something similar to that. We might not have had the blue. We might have just been the brown, but the pinstripe. I really don't remember all that well.
1998.
Yeah.
This particular combo.
Well, yeah.
Went to the World Series.
Yeah, it was a good club. Caminetti and Finley in that group. Kevin Brown.
Off day tomorrow in Los Angeles. Cubs will start a weekend series Friday night against the Dodgers. Nobody wore it better than that guy, Tony Gwynn.
Mr. Padre.
Yeah, Mr. San Diego, Tony Gwynn. Here's Dexter Fowler to start it.
Clemens, a bit of a reverse split guy. He's been tougher on left-handed hitters than right-handed hitters by a wide margin so far this year. Fastball, top out at 96, average 92. 2-seamers and 4-seamers.
And we're underway.
There's a curve and a change.
80 degrees as we get started. In terms of weather, these 3 days might be the nicest we've had anywhere all season.
Yes, but relative to expectations, when you get a real pretty day like this in Chicago, it feels, because this is what you expect to get out here.
That is true.
It's like every day out here.
Yeah. That's a pitch he's thrown a lot more lately, the curveball. And we have had a lot of days like today in Chicago. But, yeah, 3 in a row here in San Diego. Not bad.
Makes you want to eat a rib or something.
Solarte and Sardinas will swap spots in the middle of the diamond. Now with 2 strikes on Fowler. And the pitch. This is high for ball 2. 2-2.
So as long as the bunt is in order, or a possibility, they keep Solarte on the left side of the infield. Once it gets to 2 strikes, he shifts over and Sardinas returns to short.
That one hit into the right field corner. Fowler on his way to second with a leadoff double. Good start. Hitless over his previous 3 games with 4 walks, and leading off the game with a double on that curve.
Yeah, one more time to the curveball for Clemens, and Dexter was waiting for it.
Nice reception for Chris Bryant, who comes in at 300 on the year. Just perfect. Bryant, one of the best stretches of his young career. Last 6. He's got 13 hits, 5 homers, 13 RBIs, 10 runs. This is his 5th career start at first base. This year is 4th, 5 overall since he made his major league debut. In the air to deep center. Way back toward the wall. Off the wall. Fowler will advance 1. Bryant with a double. Second and third, nobody out.
Well, topspin keeps this ball in the ballpark. Otherwise, it's 2-0 Cubs. Hanging breaking pitch. So Clemens leaning on that curveball, and so are the Cub hitters. Fowler got one. Bryant gets one. Dexter putting himself in position to tag up in advance in case that ball is caught, so he can only go 90 feet.
I think that's the right play with nobody out. And here's Ben Zobrist. Cubs looking to jump on top before many fans even get settled into their seats. A foul strike on Ben, batting third today.
A ground ball to second base would get the job done. It would get 1 home, and it would get Bryant to third with just 1 out. Base hit would be even better. That would likely plate you 2.
3 hits last night. He's got 8 over his last 4 games. Clemens was drafted originally by the Braves. Born in Columbia, South Carolina. Moved around a lot as a kid. His father was an FBI special agent. Went to high school in Fairfax, Virginia. Lewisburg College. No relation to Roger.
He's right-handed.
That is correct. Same last name too, but
how could they not be related? Well, all that traveling as a kid has prepared him for his baseball life. Yeah. He's been on the move a lot.
Cubs are going to grab the lead with 2 runs. Zobrist on his way to second. He's going to try for 3. Overthrow there. 2-0.
So close to a Little League home run. Boom, boom, boom. Double, double, double in all likelihood to start this ball game. A little misplay in the outfield. That's what allowed Zobrist to get to third base. So I'm guessing double and an error. Clemens not fooling anybody here early on.
They've given him a triple. So double, double, triple. 2-0. Here's Soler. Bryant scoring again. And now the Padres will bring their infielders in with nobody out. And Zobrist at third. The pitch. High fly ball left center. Jankowski makes the catch, and it's 3-0 as Zobrist will score on the sacrifice fly.
Well, you got 3 runs in the first with a pitcher ready to work the bottom of the inning with a 2.16 ERA. You got to like the math.
Yeah, this is exactly what you would want for Kyle Hendricks before he even throws a pitch today. Now Russell. 7-game hit streak, 3-game homer streak, and a get me over curve for a strike. Another one is tapped foul.
Clemens made a start against the Cubs for the Marlins back in June. Was the winning pitcher in that ball game. Gave up 4 runs, walked 5 in 5 innings of work. But the Marlins scored a bunch of runs that day. Addison Russell hit a home run off of him in that ball game, as did Miguel Montero.
The 1-2 to Russell is upstairs for a ball, 2-2. If you just joined us, you've already missed a lot. Double, triple, sack fly, 3-zip. Called strike 3 on the inside corner.
Maybe. Not where he's trying to go with his breaking ball. Well presented by Derek Norris. Looked like it was a little bit inside.
So 2 gone. It's Jason Hayward. 2 games back since his 4-day break. 2 for 9, double and a homer. Back.
Audition time here in San Diego. Basically turned this roster over in the last year and a half. Fresh group of starting pitchers trying to put their best foot forward with an eye towards next season.
Two and two. Clemens 21 pitches here in the first inning. One sent out into left, and it'll be caught by Dickerson. San Diego's the Meat Farmers. Cubs lead 3-0, and the Padres are coming up. Sing it, JD.
I'm a happy boy. Oh, ain't it good when things are going?
Nostalgic?
How time does fly.
Remember the 50s when laughter came easily?
Yes, I remember.
Missing the music of the 60s?
You mean you really like it?
Don't forget the heartthrobs of the 70s.
I'm glad you said that.
Hoping the 80s styles make a comeback?
That's all I want, too.
Want to relive the King's comedy into the 90s?
Top back.
Then tune in to Antenna TV to fulfill your nostalgia needs.
Antenna TV, TV, how it was meant to be.
Welcome walking on the street on a sunny day.
Bill Allman is not playing short today, but Luis Sardinas is as we check out the Padres lineup. Jankowski, Myers in right, Solarte, Dickerson, Shimp, and Wallace, Norris, Sardinas, and Clemens.
My little dog.
Hubba, hubba, hubba.
Hubba, 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 hubba. Put his guts in a box and put him in a drawer.
This is the point where I tell you he was playing defense, but I'm just popping my head to that fun song. Well, there you go. It's Soler, Fowler, Hayward. The front court covering the outfield. Baez, Russell, Zobrist, Bryant on the infield. Wilson Contreras behind the plate. And Cubs starting pitcher brought to you by Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois. The card to carry through it all is your Major League ERA leader, Kyle Hendricks. 11-7, 2.16 the earned run average.
Outside, fastball on Jankowski. The Beat Farmers from San Diego. You know the genre of that particular music?
Is it Americana?
Cowpunk.
Cowpunk? That's made up. Somebody just made that up.
Well, of course somebody made it up.
It's like it's the only song in the whole genre. Can't be a one-song genre.
2-1 on Jankowski. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-2.
Kyle should be 12-7. He left with a 5-1 lead last time out against the Rockies. Gave up a solo home run to start the ball game, and that was it. 6 innings, 4 hits, just the 1 run. The Rockies managed to come back and ultimately win that ball game 7-6 in 11 innings. So instead of a win, it was a hang with them for Hendricks. Had to feel good about his effort going into that ballpark and allowing just the 1.
Fair ball. Jankowski on his way to second. Here's the throw by Soler to double.
Man, that had all kinds of funky spin on it. Tough break for Hendricks. Made a pretty good pitch. Jankowski just sticks the bat out, punches it the other way.
So on-base streak now 23 games. Jankowski has made 2 outs on the bases already, including getting picked off at third.
He almost lost it there, too, yeah. Hard charging. Nick Lentz, that ball got a piece of the third base umpire.
Myers playing right. Takes a strike, batting 176 now in his career against the Cubs. That's his lowest batting average against any team with at least 30 plate appearances. And he's been struggling lately. 143 over his previous 13 games with 22 strikeouts and just 54 plate appearances. And when you're in a stretch like that, it feels like every time you bat, you're down 0-2.
Yep. You're caught in between. Take the good ones, swing at the bad ones. He's the anti-Joey Votto. Votto got off to a slow start. And then among the best players on the planet for an extended period of time now. For Myers, just the other way. Great start. Made the All-Star team. And now has gone south. Hendricks, a dandy here last year, back in May. First complete game shutout of his career. Allowed 5 hits, didn't walk a man in that ball game. For his career, 2-0 with a 1.26 ERA against the Pods. This is his 5th start against them.
I'm sure Kyle has some friends and family here. Born in Newport Beach. Went to high school in Mission Viejo. Swing and a miss, strike 3.
Myers maybe sitting changeup late on the fastball.
Now the switch batting, Yangervis Solarte.
Swing and a miss. Curve at 75. Kick and the 0-1. Changeup. 0-2.
Solarte, good from both sides of the plate.
Bounce to first. Bryant will step on the bag. 2 outs. Runner at third. Brings up Alex Dickerson, the left fielder. 2 for 6 with 2 walks in the series. Padres in the first 2 games, 4 runs combined and a 175 batting average. They were scoring under 3 runs a game at home through the end of May. Since June 1st, over 5. Inside, ball 1. Two 2-0. Schimpf is on deck.
Dickerson has shown the ability to drive the ball the other way. You see Contreras and Hendricks trying to work him in early in this at-bat.
We will be featuring music from bands from the area, not all from San Diego, but Orange County, just north of here. That's a strike. And we might move it a little bit north as we play at Dodger Stadium this weekend. We'll have Saturday's game right here on Channel 9. The 3-1 is a strike. It's full 3-2. Kyle doesn't take too much time between pitches, even with men on base, and the 3-2 is lifted into short center. It's Addison Russell to end the inning. The Go-Go's as we go to break. 3-zip after an inning.
When it comes to orthopedic care, the choice is yours. Just look at what our patients are saying. Orthopedic specialists. With offices in Davenport, Bettendorf, and Clinton, we are the Quad City area's only group of all board certified and fellowship trained orthopedic surgeons. The next time you need care, choose orthopedic specialists. Better experience, better results.
Accidents happen. NationServe of Quad Cities can fix it. We make garage door repair quick and simple. We service all makes and models with experienced technicians with the expertise to get it done right the first time and professional integrity you can trust. Call us today for your free estimate and see why the Quad Cities chooses NationServe for garage door sales and service. NationServe of Quad Cities, locally operated since 1985.
I chose MTI over any other trade school because I actually did my research on different schools. They just don't want you to go there, they want you to succeed. The skills to be a great welder would be patience. You have to really take your time and practice. You need a steady hand for both, to bow hunt and weld. I bow hunted since I was 14 years old. With welding, I get a feeling of accomplishment and pride. My name is Drew and I got my welding training from MTI.
Get ready for the 19th annual Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank. Choose from 5 events for walkers and runners. For more information and registration, log on to qcmarathon.org. The Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank, Sunday, September 25th. Brought to you by WQAD News 8 and these sponsors.
Sing it, Belinda. Our forward upcoming schedule. 3 more on this trip in Los Angeles and back home to play the Pirates and the Giants. Still playoff hopefuls. Brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or localfordstores.com. The Giants are in a wild card position. 2 games back of the Dodgers. Pirates are 63-60. And they are in 4th in the wild card race, 2.5 back of St. Louis. The 0-1 to Javier Baez. Swing and a miss on a curve.
Linda Carlisle was married to Mike Marshall, right? Former Dodger.
Oh, she was?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Look by Clemens, and the pitch pulled into left for a base hit.
I guess they dated. I don't think they were married.
Oh, okay.
They were significant others, or significant partners, or whatever you are.
Well, coincidentally, Penny Marshall and Buddy Carlisle were never married, and I don't believe they dated. I don't even think they know each other.
Somewhat shocking. More traffic for Clemens to deal with.
There's Contreras, the catcher.
He's had more traffic than the 5.
Oh, I love it when the humor is local.
Well, what's the deal with the Californians?
What's the deal?
With the 5 and the 10. Nobody else calls it that. Why are they so special?
I don't know. One strike on Contreras. The pitch.
What are you doing here, Stuart? Love that bit.
It is a good bit. Is that Fred Armisen? Yeah. That was good.
Derek Norris, in his career, pretty good thrower, right around league average. This year, there have been 61 steals with Norris behind the plate, 19 caught. That's 24%. League average is right around 27.
Runner goes, and it's going to be a double play as Contreras lines out.
Bad break. Start the base runner there to try to stay out of a double play, and it turns into a line drive. Twin killing. Cub fans, tickets are still available for the Cubs' next homestand that features the Pirates and the Giants. Don't miss any action during the stretch run. Visit Cubs.com to get your tickets today. Baez moving slowly coming off the field. Hopefully he's not hurt.
Hendricks cuts and misses. Kyle at 122 with a couple of RBIs. Clemens into his motion. Curveball, strike 3 to end the inning. Contreras lined into the double play. It's the Cubs 3, Padres nothing.
The model year changeover event is going on now at Highland Toyota. Prices posted. See your savings immediately. A loaded new 2016 RAV4 LE 4-wheel drive, $215 a month. A loaded new 2017 Camry SE with sunroof, $199 a month. A loaded new 2016 Corolla S, only $155 a month. Don't miss our biggest sale in history at Highland Toyota on John Deere Road and 53rd Street, Moline. Hurry, sale ends Monday.
Need help?
Oh, thanks.
Some people think because I'm from Crawford Company, I can solve any problem.
Oh, Julie, will you get my gloves for me, please?
But what we know best is providing Bryan Air Conditioning.
Hey, Mom, have you seen my baseball?
With no high-pressure sales pitch. With great products at a fair price, your problems are solved. Honestly, just call Crawford Company. Now let's finish up this bad boy.
Visit Crawford-Company.com for rebates on affordable air conditioning solutions from Crawford Company.
The best part of summer is taking my family to Maddon Woodland Park. My mom collects baseball, and when she gets tired, I'll let her ride cool rides, like the spinning bumper cars and the new swinging pirate ship. I love the Ferris wheel, and my brother Cade loves the drop and twist, and the new game room.
But Dylan, what about Daddy?
You can come too, Daddy, but there's no ties in baseball.
The River Bandits at Modern Woodman Park.
Where the fun never stops.
Jam out on the riverfront to great hits from OAR, Guitar Army, Booker T. Jones, The Stone Foxes, Luke Bell, and Alana Royale. River Roots Live and Ribfest at LeClaire Park in downtown Davenport on August 26th and 27th. Get your tickets today. Feel the vibes of River Roots Live.
Mazda replay cam, and we're going to go way back in time. This is 1951, St. Louis Browns. On this date in 1951, Bill Veeck, who just a few days earlier had sent up Eddie Goodell as the pinch hitter, you know, the little guy, he decides to have fans manager night at the ballpark. 1,000 fans selected and given all these placards where they can vote on decisions. They actually helped make out the lineup. In this instance, infield back, yes, was the prevailing vote, and it turned into a double play. Sherm Lawler was voted into the starting lineup. He had 3 hits. It's just Bill Veeck being Bill Veeck.
That's great.
Browns are a terrible team. They're playing the A's, who are also well out of contention at that point. He had 2 fans in uniform, and he was going to have them be the base coaches. But the league president said, no, they're not under contract, so they sat in the stands with the manager.
Wow. Schimpf out into right center. And that'll roll to the wall. He's thinking about it, and he's on his way to third with a triple. 2 triples in this game already.
Well, Kyle able to pitch around the leadoff double in the first. He's really going to have to pull a rabbit out of his hat here. Man on third, nobody out. Challenging situation. Schimpf, strong kid. Ball out away from him, still able to pull it with authority into the right center gap.
He's got his third 3-base hit. Cubs will play the infield back, except for Baez, who's pulled off the line at third. Brett Wallace, the batter, he's playing first today. He had a game-winning homer at Wrigley earlier this year. And he takes inside for a ball. So the manager sat in the stands.
Zach Taylor was like in a rocking chair with these 2 coaches who couldn't be the base coaches, but they hung out with him, and they monitored the voting. They saw, they looked at the placards, and it looks like the yeses have it. Let's try to steal this base.
Would be curious to know if the manager really enjoyed that, or if he just had to put on a happy face for Bill Veeck.
I would guess the latter. Especially since they won the game.
Right. High drive to center. This will get the Padres on the board as Fowler will make the catch. Here comes Schimpf, and it's 3-1. The veteran catcher Derek Norris having a real tough year offensively. This is his first action in the series. He comes in With an OPS, the career low 589. Batting 7th in the Padres lineup. Left field deep but playable for Soler. Back now in. Two outs, and it's Sardinas, a switch hitting shortstop.
Kyle's last start against the Rockies, it was a typical start for him in that he was good and allowed just the 1 run in 6 innings. It was atypical in that he got a lot of outs in the air, which generally is not what you would want to be doing in Denver, but it worked out for him because a lot of it was soft pop-ups and lazy fly balls. He's been the master at inducing weak contact. It's a Sardine just telling Baez to back up.
Two games in a Padres uniform for Sardinas, both coming in this series. 1 for 4, 2 walks, stolen base and a run.
Hey, you brought me 2 right here.
Contreras wants a change. He gets it, and he gets a roller. It's bobbled by Zobrist. That'll be an error on Ben. After the first drop, he still had time, and then the second attempt, he couldn't grab it. And that will get the pitcher to the plate. Right there, he would have had it.
Yeah, if he gathers it there, he's going to have time. He's been very sure-handed all season long.
We've got Fan Can coming up later, and send us a selfie. Hashtag Bud Fridays. That is not a selfie. Those didn't exist back when JD was pitching for the Padres, and he was not taking a picture of himself. But man, you had your game face on. You look mean.
Yeah, that was pretty intense. I'm gonna hump up there and rush that one up there around 84 miles an hour.
One strike on the pitcher, Clemens. Here it is. Okay, bottom hand, no batting glove. Top hand, batting glove. You don't ever see that.
He didn't want any blisters on his pitching hand.
I get that, but why would you wear it on the bottom hand?
I don't know. He just likes the feel.
Swing and a miss, and that will end the inning. 2 strikeouts for Hendricks. Padres get on the board. A little bit of a late arriving crowd this afternoon. 3-1.
The Nissan Bottom Line Summer Event is going on now at Courtesy Nissan in Moline. Get 0% financing for 72 months, plus no payments for 90 days on all 5 of these Nissan models. Bring home the medal with Altima, or the award-winning Rogue for just $149 a month, or drive this Sentra for a super low $109 a month. The gold medal savings are here. Come to the Nissan Bottom Line Summer Event at Courtesy Nissan in the South Park Auto Plaza, Moline.
Design Homes is celebrating our 50th anniversary and would like to thank our dedicated employees and more than 15,000 customers for making this possible. This company was started with the simple philosophy of providing the best built factory direct home in the Midwest. Today we are 100% custom, building residential and commercial projects of increased complexity with top brands like Pella Windows and Kohler Plumbing. Check out designhomes.com to discover the future of custom home building.
Design Homes, your home now.
It's Fireworks Friday, this weekend at the River Bandits game.
The man who turned building halfway houses into rebuilding the lives of people struggling with addiction. The man who turned tragedy into a musical legacy for Quad City kids. Or the activist who unites diverse neighborhoods. One person can make a difference in our community. That's why WQAD News 8 and Genesis are proud to be part of the Jefferson Awards for Public Service. If you know someone determined to make a positive impact, nominate them at WQAD.com. The Jefferson Awards are proudly sponsored by Genesis.
Hey, Chicagoland viewers, it's time for the Subway third inning triple play promotion. Text Subway 3 to 97999. Do it now, and the 300th texter will win a $30 gift card to a Subway restaurant in the Chicagoland area. Subway, fresh is what we do. Beautiful Sandeezy.
Second time through for the Cubs. Fowler started the game with a double. Scored along with Chris Bryant on the Zobrist two-run triple. Kristen Benjaminson, happy birthday today.
Happy, happy. Suggest Todd take her out for a very expensive dinner, maybe a show.
One and one. In the dirt.
This is an interesting outfield alignment. They've got Jankowski, the center fielder, is pretty deep, as is Dickerson. On the pull side, where you normally would play deeper, Will Myers is fairly shallow, and not a whole lot of room between he and Schimpf out there in the rover position.
Well, you're right. He's a lot more shallow than the other two out there.
It's usually is what you would typically see if there was a right-handed hitter up without a whole lot of power, who might just flip one the other way.
3-1. Foul to the net.
Myers has been playing first base this year. He used to be an outfielder. I don't know how much outfield he has played this season. Almost every day at first base, so. This is his fifth start out in right.
Fouled back in a recent outing. Clemens had too much pine tar on his bat, got it all over his jersey. Umpires asked him to change the jersey, but the equipment guys didn't have a second one for him, so he donned number 91 with the player nameplate.
Gary Player.
He was the player to be named mid-game. Fowler takes a call third. He didn't love that call by Mark Ripperger. So 3 strikeouts, all looking for Clemens.
Russell got rung up on a curveball that appeared to be a little bit inside. Dexter thought this one was either up or off, or a combination of both. Dexter, a good percentage of his strikeouts are called. He has a very keen eye, very good understanding of the strike zone.
Curve at 73 is a strike. Bryant among the National League leaders in a lot of categories. Just the ones where he's first. He's tied for first in homers. Leads the league in runs. Total bases, runs created, adjusted batter wins. He's got the most homers by a Cub since Derek Lee hit 35 in 2009. He does not seem to be slowing down. Getting better as the season has gone along. Swing and a miss, 1-2.
Yeah, I don't know. You brought this up the other night. I mean, is there room for improvement anywhere? And I can't see it. I mean, I think it's just a matter of you got this guy who's an elite player, second year in the league, and just how long is he able to maintain this level of peak play? And guys with his skill set, probably a good long while. Can be an MVP candidate every year for a number of years.
Maybe just a touch more consistency on his throws at third, which have been better this year, but on occasion throw can get away from him, but that's really nitpicking.
Yeah, and I think that that kind of stuff will probably always be there for any player. You're always looking to be as consistent as possible, but when young players come into the league and they talk about trying to make adjustments to get to the next level, I just don't know if how much better he can get. Yeah, he'll have some years where he's better than others.
Yeah, the advice is don't get worse.
Yeah, I guess my point is he's a finished product.
Yeah. 3-2. Swing and a miss on the curve. So Clemens has settled in nicely after that rough start. Cub fans, if you want to manage the game along with Joe Maddon, log on to WGNTV.com. Right now, click on the WGN Sports Game Zone banner and connect to all the up-to-the-minute stats and info while watching at home. Game Zone is sponsored by The Great Escape. Pools, patio furniture, hot tubs, and more. Everything you need to have more fun at home this summer. 3 consecutive strikeouts for Clemens. Zobrist got him for a 2-run triple in the first. And a little low for ball 1. Well, we've seen a pretty high percentage of curveballs from Clemens. That's been the trend here lately for him. Sinker on the outside. 1-1. Ground ball to first. That's Wallace. And that's the inning. After 2.5, it's 3-1 Cubs.
Accidents happen. Mistakes don't have to. Don't take a chance on your future. Call a law firm that will fight for every dollar you deserve. When you're seriously injured in an accident, you may only have one opportunity to get all the money you may deserve.
I called Hupy and Abraham.
They got me way more than what the insurance company offered.
I got $400,000.
If you've been injured in an accident, tell them you mean business. Call Hupy and Abraham, 800-800-5678, and get their zero-fee guarantee.
Free peanuts and popcorn?
Really?
Really. What game do you want to watch? We got them all.
Really?
Really. Hungry? We got the best grill in town.
Really?
Really. Our burgers and tenderloins are amazing.
Really?
Really. T-shirt, sweatshirt?
Really?
Really.
Steve's Old Time Tap. Sports. And really, really good food and drinks.
Really?
Give us just 10 minutes and we'll show you $10,000 off your next new Chevy truck. It's as if you're making $1,000 a minute in savings. Save 16% off every new Silverado 1500 Crew and double cab in stock. Save 15% off every new Silverado 2500 or 3500 HD in stock. That's over $10,000 in savings. With no money down and no payments till November, give us 10 minutes and save $10,000. At Green Chevy, your discount destination.
Green, gotta go to green.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee.
Every time we're within 3 degrees of our forecast, local charities get cash. In fact, local charities have received over $52,000 from Erickson Chevrolet.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee not only helps you plan your day, thanks to our friends at Erickson Chevrolet, it helps area charities as well.
Hey, Cub fans, show your team pride with Cubs checking and an official Cubs MasterCard debit card only available at your local Wintrust Community Bank. Go to wintrust.com/Cubs to learn more. Member FDIC.
You got to swing while it's hovering.
Bring back the chicken. Where is the San Diego chicken?
Man, what a run he had. The KGB chicken originally after a local radio station.
Jankowski is 2 for 2. Well, he's had his uniform dirty, I think, within the first 2 innings every game so far.
Yeah, he looks to be that kind of player. Scrappy guy, likes to leave his feet. Good outfielder. I don't know if he'll be able to settle in as an everyday player. They got a kid on the rise. I think they project a little bit of a higher ceiling, but Jankowski would be a really good 4th outfielder. Speed guy, good on base skills.
Dives back in safely.
He's from Stony Brook, State University of New York at Stony Brook.
Jankowski, a native of Lancaster, Pennsylvania.
There he goes.
Take your
Working
advice.
on going the other way. Hitting behind the runner. Whoa! Nobody throws that pitch anymore.
Fouled back by Myers. Going into today, Kyle Hendricks with the largest decrease in earned run average from last year to this year in all of baseball. He was at 395, now 216, so that's a drop of 1.79.
A real good movement on his sinker here today. There it is. Hendricks. I mean, he was good last year, but he's been brilliant this year. Tillman just went on the DL.
2 strikes to Myers. The pitch. Throw to first. Jankowski back in plenty of time.
Contreras got him in the ballgame last night off of third base.
Why don't we look at that particular
Let's
play?
do that. It was in the first inning after Jankowski walked.
Our Xfinity speed replay.
Advanced to second, stole third. Got a little loose down there at third. Contreras made him pay.
Speed replay brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV. 1-2 to Myers off the end of the bat, out of play. (16 consecutive starts, allowing 3 or fewer earned runs. You mentioned that earlier. It's the longest streak by any pitcher this year. Right center, and it'll get in there. Jankowski's going to score. Myers busting it to third. 3-2. Tying run is at third with nobody out.
Triples the order of the day here. This is a little cut changeup that stays up in the zone, and Myers rides it into the alley in right center. Jankowski glides around third to score, and Myers, who runs quite well, pushes it into third.
Cubs play their infield back again, except for Baez. Against the switch hitter Solarte. He grounded out his first time, and he takes one up and in. First start here, May 21st last year. Popped up on the infield. That'll be a big first out. As Baez grabs it. Cubs won that game, started by Hendricks 3-0. He went the distance. It was 2 hours and 8 minutes. And we will not have that sort of game today, as he's already given up 2.
Now with 1 out, Joe brings the infield in.
Facing Dickerson. He pops it up. Baez makes the catch while standing on third, just to make sure Myers also had his foot on the base.
On Tuesday, August 30th, Cubs take on the Pirates. First pitch, 7:05, and up to the first 10,000 early arriving adults, 21 and over. Receive Cubs wine cork sunglasses presented by Barefoot Wine. Tickets are still available. Visit Cubs.com today.
Schimpf tripled and scored in the second. This would be a nice escape by Hendricks.
Yep. There's man on third, nobody out for 3, 4, 5 in the batting order. A couple weak pop-ups by 3 and 4.
One and one. Other action this afternoon. The Brewers lead the Rockies 3-1. They're in the bottom of the 7th. Nolan Arenado has homered today, his 34th. So he's 1 ahead of Chris Bryant. Ryan Braun has hit his 23rd for the Brewers. Zach Davies has been really good today. He went 6 innings, gave up 1 run. 2-1. Now 3-1. Wallace would hit next. Everything in this sequence has been away and off the outside. Little tapper on a changeup foul. What looked like ball 4.
Yeah, and that'll drive a hitting coach bonkers. When a little check swing foul ball on a 3-1 count. You'd rather see a guy air it out and miss by 1.5 foot than check his swing on 3-1.
It had so much darting movement. You can see how he would think that was going to be in the strike zone. Called strike 3, and the inning is over. So he gets him on the fastball to end the inning. They get 1, and that's it. Iron Butterfly. We're just going to play this song for the rest of the day since it's that long.
Goods, America's Furniture Showplace, just a short drive away in Kewanee, Illinois. Goods Furniture has a wide selection of furniture for every room in your home at prices to fit every budget. Enjoy a relaxing night in one of our suites, followed by a delicious breakfast. Stroll through the shops at Market Square. Find unique gifts, clothing, wine, and so much more. Take the short drive today to see the Goods difference. Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois.
The model year changeover event is going on now at Highland Toyota. Prices posted. See your savings immediately. A loaded new 2016 Ram4 LE 4-wheel drive, $215 a month. A loaded new 2017 Camry SE with sunroof, $199 a month. A loaded new 2016 Corolla S, only $155 a month. Don't miss our biggest sale in history at Highland Toyota on John Deere Road and 53rd Street, Moline. Hurry, sale ends Monday.
When it comes to orthopedic care for injuries, you want the best. Dr. Hoffman is an expert in total joints and sports medicine. Dr. Cub has expertise in new, minimally invasive procedures of the hand and upper extremities. Dr. Dolphin is the area's leader in spine surgery. Dr. Mendel is a specialist for foot and ankle, total joints, and sports medicine. Orthopedic specialists will get you back in the game.
Jam out on the riverfront to great hits from OAR, Guitar Army, Booker T. Jones, The Stone Foxes, Luke Bell, and Alana Royale. River Roots Live and Ribfest at LeClaire Park in downtown Davenport on August 26th and 27th. Get your tickets today. Feel the vibes of River Roots Live.
Hey, Cub fans. Don't forget to check out the Cubs baseball blog at WGNTV.com. The blog is sponsored by Jeff Vukovich, your nationwide insurance agent serving the area for 38 years. To join the nation, contact Jeff at jeffvuk.com. Nationwide is on your side.
That 1968 record sold over 30 million copies.
DJs loved it. They could put it on and go to the bathroom and take their time.
2-0.
Either that or the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald.
That band, Iron Butterfly, formed 50 years ago here in San Diego. Fouled off, 2-1. Soler had a sore right leg. He fouled a ball off it on Saturday in Colorado. He did pinch hit Sunday, but this is his first and only start of this series. Waits on a 2-1, and he drives it to right in that corner. Little one hop the wall. Throw to second. Safe with a double. Good throw by Myers. It was close.
Yeah, well played there by Myers. Great job of hitting by Soler. See, Norris called for the changeup. Clemens shook to the fastball, tried to go down and away, and Soler, instead of trying to pull it, just stays on it, whacks it out there into right. Extra base hits. The story of the day here today, doubles and triples.
Addison Russell at the plate. Curve is high. Our Lexus Run Predictor is brought to you by your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. Cubs right at league average in this spot.
Got away with one there. Got good spin, good tight action on that curveball, so it's not a lazy, sloppy breaking pitch, so he can get away with it in the zone a little bit better than some others. But Madison just missed that one. It's been a good, long, sustained run now for Russell. Red hot right now for sure, but going back to early July, he's been good for a long stretch. On July,
that time.
Entering play July 3rd, Addison was hitting .230 with a .331 on base, .377 slugging. Since then, he's batted .286, .344 on base, .533 slugging percentage.
This time he strikes out. One away here in the Cubs' fourth.
Pretty good sinkage there by Clemens. Wednesday, the 31st. That's a week from today. Cubs Pirates first pitch 7:05, and up to the first 10,000 early arriving fans receive Cubs player decals presented by Citgo. Tickets are still available. Visit Cubs.com.
You went with the Canadian pronunciation? Decals?
Decals. It's more like decals. It goes back to my time in Texas when I used to say pecan pie, and I was humiliated.
Pecan?
Yeah, it's a pecan. As Nolan told me that. I said, a little pecan pie here. Pecan? What's pecan? What's a pecan? It's pecan.
One ball, no strikes on Hayward.
Yeah, if you can't get a decal, how you can get Zastrinski?
Alexis run predictor. You add an out to the mix, it goes from 61 to 37% in terms of the chances the Cubs will get a run here. 2-0 on Hayward. Well, we may see the Z-Man at some point today.
Z-Man grew up in Corpus. He would know how to say pecan.
High drive to right. Myers getting behind it. Soler tags on his way to third. The throw there a little late. It was on the mark. Runner at third, 2 outs.
A good look at that long, accurate throw by Myers.
Ball actually got away from Solarte.
Jason had a pitch to hit. Just didn't get the head out.
Baez making his 30th start at third. He's made 30 starts at second, 13 at short, 1 at first. Been worth almost a run and a half for his offense in terms of his WAR number. Same goes for his defense. That's wins above replacement.
Yeah, and I think it's going to take a while for the baseball world to recognize how good he is defensively, because he doesn't play one position every day. He moves around. There's a lot of different spots. Doesn't play every day.
I saw Joe's quote earlier about where to play Baez, and I think the question was, is there going to be a point where you just play him basically every day at second? And Joe says, I play him wherever I think the ball's going to be hit the most. 1-1. Swing and a miss. Went after a curve.
Yeah, he's cheating. You can see him start to open up early. Thought that maybe Clemens would take a shot inside with a fastball.
1-2. And that will end the inning. 6 strikeouts for Clemens. Cubs 3, Padres 2 in the 4th.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
They helped walk us through all of the decisions that needed to be handled.
Just the little things that you really appreciate.
We try to provide a service and try to anticipate their needs before they have to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing, just amazing.
They're extraordinary.
They were tops. It meant a lot.
Esterdahl, serving the community since 1891.
Everyone deserves a vacation, especially when you're helping care for an elderly parent. Let Liberty Village Retirement Community help. Come talk to us about our short-term stays. You will truly relax knowing your mom and dad is staying with our caring 24/7 staff in our all-inclusive, home-like apartments. Enjoy numerous activities while making new friendships. They may even find a new permanent home. Call us today, Liberty Village Retirement Community, Geneseo, simply the finest in retirement lifestyles.
Working as a registered nurse, participating at pageant events, and being an advocate for individuals with disabilities, I needed a quality vehicle that I could count on, and Weber Auto Group helped make that happen. From finding the right car for my needs to getting the best possible rate and convenient financing terms. Weber's support for me and my pageant duties, plus their support in our community, is a reflection of how they treat their customers right. See for yourself.
Weber Auto Group. If you're looking for a used car, we got your baby.
So here's $300.
I'm giving you $300.
Because you're awesome. For everything you do for everybody else.
Let's keep the Pay It Forward circle going. If you know someone who gives everything of themselves, we want to give you $300 to give to them. Pay It Forward. Make a nomination at WQAD.com.
Lots of sunshine here in San Diego today. Cubs lead the Padres 3-2. Home team will bat, starting with Brett Wallace.
Padres have been able to break through for 2 against Kyle here today. They probably feel like they should have more. Wasted a leadoff double in the first. Had Myers standing at third last inning with nobody out. Well, Hendricks has been resilient, pitching out of a couple danger spots, limiting the damage.
His 2-0 is tapped foul. Other good DJ restroom songs, according to Rhonda. The Rose by Bette Midler.
Yeah.
Stairway to Heaven.
Mm-hmm. Did she put Time of Possession on there? How long those songs are?
I assume they've got to be 5 minutes plus. Yeah.
I know that because as Wallace takes a walk, my brother worked for a time in our hometown, a small town radio station, and sometimes the shift would be one guy. Right. And so he did that one time. He had to use the facilities, and I don't know which song it was he put on, Inagata Davida or something that, long play. He came back from the restroom. The phone lines were lighting up because it was, it was a turntable. The record was skipping. Deshays, where are you?
Lead-off walk. Here's Norris and a called strike. Decent lead by Wallace. Not running. Pitch just off the outside edge.
Padres run a lot. Maybe not so much now. There's been some turnover in their roster, so they've lost some of their speed guys. Wallace, it's never been a part of his game. A lot of work at the top of the zone for Kyle today. I imagine he's a little frustrated that he hasn't been able to lock in at the bottom of the zone. He's got good movement on his two-seamer, but a lot of them have been up.
Joe West said he did not swing. Base runners in every inning for the Padres. Swing and a miss. That's the changeup. Thursday, September 1st, the Cubs welcome in the Giants at 7:05. Up to the first 10,000 early arriving fans that evening receive a Cubs cap presented by Bona Beef. Tickets are still available for the game. Visit Cubs.com today. Shortstop Sardinas reached on an error by Zobrist in the second. Curve right in the heart of the strike zone. Right in the gas lamp quarter. Swing and a miss on a change.
Feel for that changeup.
Strike three. Well, that's two called on the fastball. Let's step aside and see what's coming up on WGN. Glenn and JD and our WGN crew. Beautiful Petco Park in San Diego.
Pretty good work there by Hendricks on Sardinius.
Well, the narrative, which is correct, is change-ups, change-ups, change-ups. And that will allow him to just freeze a guy in a fastball right down the middle.
You go get over curveball, swing and miss changeup, and fool you fastball. And you're asking for trouble as a hitter if you try to guess along with Kyle Hendricks. I think most of their guys coming into this game would think, I'm going to sit on the changeup. I'm going to look for, this certain pitch in a certain count and not react to every pitch. And that's what happens. I got fooled by that one. I can't get fooled here. I got to stay back. Then you can't pull the trigger on the heater. When he gets the feel for that changeup, that's when the strikeouts start to pile up for him.
Swing and a miss, and that will end the inning. Stone Temple Pilots. The great late Scott Weiland, 3-2 Cubs.
So where you going to tomorrow, and I see that these are lies to come.
Goods Furniture, 3 blocks, 12 multi-level buildings, all packed full of furniture, food, and fun. Goods Furniture offers a wide selection of furniture choices for every room in your house to fit every budget. Spend the day shopping, enjoying lunch in the Wine Cellar restaurant, and strolling through the shops at Market Square. Enjoy a relaxing night in one of our suites, followed by a delicious breakfast. Take the short drive today to see the Goods difference. Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois.
River Valley Turf is the place to shop for John Deere tractors, lawn equipment, and gators. From 115 horsepower John Deere tractors down to residential lawn equipment, they've got you covered. At River Valley Turf, you'll find more equipment at unbeatable prices, and our knowledgeable staff will help you find the right model for you. And we even let you ride and drive your next mower before you buy. River Valley Turf offers at-home maintenance for all of your power equipment for all seasons. We're a full-service dealership, offering pickup and delivery as well as home services. River Valley Turf in Davenport and Silvis.
Pop some bottles for charity as Hy-Vee presents Corks for a Cause. Sample wine, beer, and food from 5:30 to 8:30, September 22nd at the River Center in Davenport. Tickets are $30 in advance and $50 at the door. Proceeds go to Birdies for Charity. A fabulous evening of food, fun, and drinks. Corks for a Cause.
It's really tough to know who to trust these days. There are leaders who think the rules don't apply to them. That's not the way we live in the Quad Cities. That's not the role model we want for our kids. At WQAD News 8, we pledge to hold policymakers and public officials accountable for what they do and how they spend your money. Hard work, determination, it's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
That is not David Dahl's spleen. It is the 5th inning, and it's brought to you by Fifth Third Bank. Now get access to over 45,000 fee-free ATMs nationwide.
Very methodical.
That's good.
That looks better now, doesn't it? When that initial look was a little dicey.
Nice work by Hendricks to strike out 3 after walking Wallace.
Cubs wasted a leadoff double in the 4th. So that's a theme here today. Opportunities missed for both clubs.
Contreras grounds out. Hey, thanks to Chris Hagstrom and Scott Kornberg for our fine minor league reports.
Minor league season's coming to an end here pretty soon.
Another award in the Cubs system. Myrtle Beach Pelicans athletic trainer Toby Williams was named the Professional Baseball Athletic Trainers Society Trainer of the Year for the Carolina League. Congrats, Toby.
It's known as the Toy Award.
I was going to say that award has received the award for the longest award awarded. Yeah, the Toy, right? Trainer of the Year. Nicely done. Into center. And on the move, Jankowski retires Hendricks.
Bit of a hanger. And pretty good swing put on it by Hendricks, but 2 quick outs here for Clemens. The Cubs celebrated Bud Fridays in the Budweiser bleachers all season long. The final Bud Friday is coming up on September 2nd. First pitch 1:20 and up to the first 5,000 early arriving fans 21 and older in the Budweiser bleachers receive Maddon glasses presented by Budweiser. Get here early. For details, Cubs.com/Fridays.
Two outs, Fowler. Fouls. Final from Pittsburgh. The Astros beat the Bucks 5-4. Evan Gattis hit his 20th. Rough go here in August for Garrett Cole. His ERA is now over 6. He gave up 5 in just 5 innings. We mentioned Eloy Jimenez, the Midwest League Player of the Year yesterday. His manager, Jimmy Gonzalez, the Manager of the Year. Off the end of the bat, and that'll get out of play.
The website 538.
Yeah.
They give the Cubs
Nate Silver.
Yep. Give the Cubs a 21% chance of winning the World Series. Red Sox 12%, Blue Jays 11%.
Well, if 10 teams make it, 21% you said, that's pretty good.
That's great, yeah. But I think that's I think there are some fans that would think the Cubs have a 80% chance of winning the World Series because they've been so good.
Right.
But it's just I'm not trying to be a wet blanket here. It's just
that's how the math
get
works.
into the postseason. Yeah.
Clemens turns and fires. Still 2-2.
99 and change % chance of winning the division for the Cubs.
And they've now got a 7-game lead on the rest of the National League. Whole league, not just the division. Norris gets Fowler. Jumping the way back machine.
Oh, baby. Righteous Brothers.
I've hungered for your touch.
When it comes to orthopedic care, the choice is yours. Just look at what our patients are saying. Orthopedic specialists. With offices in Davenport, Bettendorf, and Clinton, we are the Quad City area's only group of all board certified and fellowship trained orthopedic surgeons. The next time you need care, choose orthopedic specialists. Better experience, better results.
The best part of summer is taking my family to Maddon Woodman Park. My mom coaches baseball, and when she gets tired, I'll let her ride cool rides, like the spinning bumper cars and the new swinging pirate ship. I love the Ferris wheel, and my brother Cade loves the drop and twist, and the new game room.
But Dylan, what about Daddy?
You can come too, Daddy, but there's no ties in baseball.
The River Bandits at Maddon Woodman Park.
Where the fun never stops.
The model year changeover event is going on now at Highland Toyota. Prices posted. See your savings immediately. A loaded new 2016 RAV4 LE 4-wheel drive, $215 a month. A loaded new 2017 Camry SE with sunroof, $199 a month. A loaded new 2016 Corolla S, only $155 a month. Don't miss our biggest sale in history at Highland Toyota on John Deere Road and 53rd Street, Moline. Hurry, sale ends Monday.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee.
Every time we're within 3 degrees of our forecast, local charities get cash. In fact, local charities have received over $52,000 from Erickson Chevrolet.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee not only helps you plan your day, thanks to our friends at Erickson Chevrolet, it helps area charities as well.
Cubs baseball is brought to you by Budweiser, not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you.
Curveball strike. Travis Jankowski, who has doubled, singled, and scored.
Kyle's been in the stretch all afternoon. Leadoff man has reached in each of the first 4 innings for the Pods here today. Jankowski turning around, asking Mark Rickelberger. Ball's not inside. No.
It's going to be caught by Fowler. Jankowski hit it too well. Myers tripled in the third. That knocked in Jankowski, but then he was stranded there. Ground ball to Zobrist. Gets his former teammate.
How do you get to Wrigley Field? The Cubs suggest taking public transportation. They offer a free bike check that's now located by the Addison Red Line station. And if you drive, the Cubs provide free remote parking and shuttle service on night and weekend games. Or you could crawl. For information, visit the A to Z guide at Cubs.com.
We have a stray baby on the field. Actually, the baby is out in the grass berm beyond the right center field wall.
Baby was trying to make a clean getaway.
This will be a quick 1-2-3 for Hendricks. Oh, baby. 3-2 Cubs.
It was 39 hours difference between when he left and when she left.
I certainly can't imagine going through one funeral, let alone both funerals at the same time for my parents.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
I try to put myself in their position of what I would want, and I try to make sure that that's taken care of for them when they arrive so that they aren't having to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing. Just amazing.
Esterdahl, serving the community since 1891.
Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your source for quality electronics and home appliances. Lindstrom's brand source has now added Serta mattresses, America's #1 mattress manufacturer. Serta is now on display in our new bed salon at Lindstrom's. Choose from Serta iSeries, iComfort, or Serta Perfect Sleeper beds. Our knowledgeable experts at Lindstrom's are here to help you get a better night's sleep. Find value with Serta mattresses at Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your brand source headquarters.
Need help?
Oh, thanks.
Some people think because I'm from Crawford Company, I can solve any problem.
Oh, Julie, will you get my gloves for me, please?
But what we know best is providing Bryan Air Conditioning
Hey, Mom, have you seen my baseball?
with no high-pressure sales pitch. With great products at a fair price, your problems are solved. Honestly, just call Crawford Company. Now let's finish up this bad boy.
Visit Crawford-Company.com for rebates on affordable air conditioning solutions from Crawford Company.
Jam out on the riverfront to great hits from OAR, Guitar Army, Booker T. Jones, The Stone Foxes, Luke Bell, and Alana Royale. River Roots Live and Ribfest at LeClaire Park in downtown Davenport on August 26th and 27th. Get your tickets today. Feel the vibes of River Roots Live.
Well, I guess you could say you can hang a star on that life. Jerry Coleman, what a life it was. The ex-Marine, Major League player, manager, broadcaster. I think about Jerry, and every time we come to San Diego, he passed away a couple of years ago. He was a wonderful man. Oh, doctor.
On the mound is Randy Jones, the left-hander with the Karl Marx hairdo. Jerry's great malaprops.
Fingers throwing up in the bullpen. Played 9 years with the Yankees. Appeared in 6 World Series. Spent over 7 decades in the game. And that will deflect off Ship for a base hit. So Bryant has his second hit. Ball was scalded.
And Clemens, has been able to keep him in the yard, but 2 knocks, a double, and now this solid single. The ball hit hard. The ball that Addison Russell, the play that Russell made the other night, hit even harder than that, I'm guessing. It was 110 miles per hour off of Will Myers' bat.
Coleman signed with the Yankees when he was 17 years old back in 1942. That ball, by the way, by Bryant off the bat at 101 miles an hour. And Coleman missed 3 seasons during World War II, served in the Marines. He was a fighter pilot. He attained the rank of first lieutenant. And became the Yankees' regular second baseman. Returned to the military during the Korean War, attaining the rank of captain. He earned 2 distinguished flying crosses, 20 air medals in his time in the military. Great look at this ballpark and the surrounding skyline.
Just talking about exit velocities there. Be a good tool for an official score, right? If you're kind of hung up between hitter and error on some balls.
Sure.
Kind of look that up. I don't know what the baseline would be. What, man, I think it's 100 miles an hour, if that would be enough to influence you. I think I've read that the average ball in play is 89 miles per hour, something like that.
Out into left center. On a hop, it'll be played by Dickerson. He had an eye on Bryant, who will stay at second. Good start to the 6th.
Given an opportunity, Bryant will take that extra base, but it wasn't there, so he drops anchor at second. Zobrist continues to spray line drives all around the field. Triple single for Ben today after a 3-hit night last night.
2 productive plate appearances for Soler. Sac fly in the first, a double in the fourth. Popped up. Norris has room behind the plate, and that's the first out.
Cub fans, let's go. Join the Cubs season ticket holder waiting list. Do it today. Claim your spot in our lineup for season tickets. It's easy and free to register. For details, visit Cubs.com/waiting list.
Darren Balsley out to the mound before Addison Russell bats.
This could be a game-changing confrontation here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. They're going to get after the red-hot Addison Russell. Look at Addy. He's just standing in the box, ready to go. Taking practice swings at home plate. Mr. Hand is warming up. He's getting ready for left-handed hitting Jason Hayward, who waits on deck. Clemens has won this battle today. Russell 0 for 2 with a couple of punch-outs.
Brewers beat the Rockies. That's a final 7-1. Zach Davies over Tyler Anderson. Only run for Colorado was a Nolan Arenado first-inning homer, his 34th. To regain the National League lead. Also got his 108th RBI. Ryan Braun hit 2.
He's having a big year.
Batting .317. With 24 home runs.
Cubs have hit at least 2 home runs in each of the last 7 ball games. One shy of the franchise record. They had an 8-game streak back in 1961.
Gets by. Both runners will advance. Takes on added significance with only 1 out in the inning.
And Clemens trying to get a check down at first base on the swing. They're not going to ask, and he didn't go.
And Andy Green will now pull his infield in. 2-2 on Russell. Popped up, but no play. It's out of arm's reach in terms of Padre being able to grab that ball, so Russell gets another chance. Already with 82 RBIs. He has 6 more knocked in than Paul Goldschmidt does.
I think Bryant would be moving on contact here.
He is, and he's going to score. Zobrist will be sent. He is in. That is huge. 5-2. So Sardinhas couldn't handle the ground ball. And the Cubs have their 3-run lead again.
Yeah, just a little slow roller. Sardinhas crashing hard. hoping to make a play on Bryant, who was moving on contact, comes up empty.
Russell gets 1 RBI, an error on Sardinas.
And Addy able to get into scoring position with that throw coming homeward.
That will be it for the starter. Cubs 5, Padres 2 in the 6th.
These days, it feels like we're working our butts off and struggling to pay the bills, feed the family, and enjoy the advantages of living in the Quad Cities. WQAD News 8 is right here with you, looking for ways to help with real solutions to real money problems. From how to get out of debt to finding a better paying job, it's about keeping the quality of life that we love. Hard work, determination, that's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Get ready for the 19th annual Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank. Choose from 5 events for walkers and runners. The Flat and Fast course features one of the most scenic river views in the country. It covers 5 races, 4 cities, 3 bridges, 2 states, and 1 island, all along the Mississippi River. For more information and registration, log on to qcmarathon.org. The Quad Cities Marathon, presented by Triumph Community Bank, Sunday, September 25th. Brought to you by WQAD News 8 and these sponsors.
The man who turned building halfway houses into rebuilding the lives of people struggling with addiction. The man who turned tragedy into a musical legacy for Quad City kids. Or the activist who unites diverse neighborhoods. One person can make a difference in our community. That's why WQAD News 8 and Genesis are proud to be part of the Jefferson Awards for Public Service. If you know someone determined to make a positive impact, nominate them at WQAD.com. The Jefferson Awards are proudly sponsored by Genesis.
Aloha, Mr. Hand. Time now for the AT&T Call to the Pen, brought to you by AT&T, mobilizing your world.
Mr. Hand is having a nice year, 3-3 with a 2.79 ERA. He's been tough to hit, $1.99 the batting average against. He has struck at 80 in 67 2/3. Got a 4-pitch mix, fastball, slider, curve, and change he doesn't use very often. Lefty's hitting just 135 against him.
Back to a 3-run lead, 5-2. And it's Jason Hayward at the plate. Called strike.
And that's why you go on contact in that situation with the infield pulled in, 1 out. You don't want to wait and read that ball. You know they got a lefty ready in the pen to come in to face Hayward. Hand originally drafted by the Marlins, 2nd-round pick in 2008. He's from Minneapolis. Went to Chaska High School up there. Probably grew up a big Ron Coomer fan.
For sure. Fun with fast times last night.
You know, and they used to have Khalil Green out here, who I always thought looked a little bit like Jeff Spicoli.
Jankowski.
Jankowski got a little Spicoli going.
That's right. Well, if I'm here and you're here, doesn't that make it our time? Called strike 3, and Hayward knew it.
On the road, traveling, and want to watch your Cubs? Subscribe to MLB.TV Premium for live or on-demand baseball on over 400 devices. Real-time highlights, live look-ins, pitch tracking, and more. Blackout and other restrictions apply. Visit MLB.TV for details. Advantage shifts to Baez now, who's damaged left-handed pitching this year quite frequently. And a sturdy left-hander, 6'3", 220.
Oh, 2 to Baez. Oh, 2.
That guy's got his Fryer gear on.
Yeah. Swing and a miss. That will end the inning. So what Jefferson was saying was, hey, you know, we left this England place because it was bogus. So if we don't get some cool rules ourselves pronto, we'll just be bogus too. Get it?
When it comes to orthopedic care for injuries, you want the best. Dr. Hoffman is an expert in total joints and sports medicine. Dr. Cub has expertise in new, minimally invasive procedures of the hand and upper extremities. Dr. Dolphin is the area's leader in spine surgery. Dr. Mendel is a specialist for foot and ankle, total joints, and sports medicine. Orthopedic specialists will get you back in the game.
Valley Turf is the place to shop for John Deere tractors, lawn equipment, and gators. From 115 horsepower John Deere tractors down to residential lawn equipment, they've got you covered. At River Valley Turf, you'll find more equipment at unbeatable prices, and our knowledgeable staff will help you find the right model for you. And we even let you ride and drive your next mower before you buy. River Valley Turf offers at-home maintenance for all of your power equipment for all seasons. We're a full-service dealership, offering pickup and delivery as well as home services. River Valley Turf in Davenport and Silvis.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee.
Every time we're within 3 degrees of our forecast, local charities get cash. In fact, local charities have received over $52,000 from Erickson Chevrolet.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee not only helps you plan your day, thanks to our friends at Erickson Chevrolet, it helps area charities as well.
Here's your Honda Games summary. Start something special with a great deal on a Honda. Now at your Honda dealer. Kyle Hendricks still working here in the bottom of the 6th. Paul Clemens is out of the game. And the first pitch to Dickerson misses low. (5-2) Cubs lead. That one hit a ton. Way foul.
He was looking in. Kyle pitched him in early in this ball game. He's popped up twice, once to short, once to third. Very frustrating for him last time. He did it with a man on third base.
That last track was Louis the 14th.
We need the Sun King, or is that Louis the 16th? It's one of those two.
Not up on my
French history.
Numbered Louis.
You get yourself a good Schimpf Louis here in San Diego.
Swinging bunt. Bare hand pickup. Hendricks for the out.
More weak contact for Dickerson. Kyle rolling along, 82 pitches.
Sinker baller Trevor Cahill. He's got a couple of nice outings. One a long relief appearance. And previously a start in a doubleheader.
Cubs off tomorrow, then a weekend set with the Dodgers. Montgomery, Hamill, Lester scheduled to pitch for the Cubs.
On the corner, 1-1.
Cubs game notes today. We got 3 TBDs for the Dodgers.
Well, they just put 2 more starters on the DL yesterday, Anderson and Kazmir. Rich Hill scheduled to make his Dodger debut tonight. Brandon Morrow up for the Pods. 1-2 in the dirt. Got a start time now for the Saturday, September 24th game at Wrigley. Cubs and the Cardinals at 12:05 Central Time.
Schimpf, one of those 3 outcome guys. He walks a lot, strikes out a lot, and he's hit a lot of home runs. 14 long balls for Schimpf with the big league club this year, and not that many plate appearances.
Three and 2.
Didn't look today, but going into the ball game last night, he had the best at-bat to home run ratio in the game. $14 home runs, 177 ABs for Schimpf so far. You kind of got to look beyond the batting average, hitting just .220, but .340 on base, .559 slug.
As he draws the walk, so I'll go over and tell Don Orsillo that Schimpf has sailed. Be a good home run call. 1 out walk. Here's Wallace.
Well, this is it's set up for Hendricks here. Wallace, big, strong left-handed hitter, has a tendency, though, to roll over on the ball, hit it on the ground to the right side, and he's not a real speedy guy. The double play definitely in order here. Zobrist not playing your traditional double play depth. He's cheating a little bit towards the hole. Chatting with Joe Maddon about that yesterday. He said, yeah, I'd rather just, I'd rather take the out. I'd rather position myself where I think he's more likely, or position my guys where he's more likely to hit the ball than to play the traditional double play positioning. If you only get 1 out, so be it. It's better than giving up a base hit into right field and allowing them to go first to third.
Outside corner. according to Mark Ripperger. Hey, before we leave town, we want to mention our buddy Dick Enberg, working with Mark Grant. Dick is in his 7th and final season as a Padres voice. He will retire after the season. Ford C. Frick Award winner, well-decorated broadcasting career on a national level. He's called pretty much every sport there is to call. The pitch is bounced foul.
Yeah, he did long run in the NFL, but for me, Dick Enberg, it's college basketball.
Yeah.
And Sports Challenge. Remember the old game show?
Yes, he was great on that show. He also did tennis.
Long time. Wimbledon.
He's in the National Sports Broadcasting Hall of Fame, National Sportscaster and Sports Writers Hall of Fame, and the Rose Bowl Hall of Fame as well. I don't know if everybody knows this. He is a Midwesterner. He's from Michigan. Swing and a miss for strike 3. So 2 outs. And it'll bring up Norris, the catcher.
High percentage of his strikeouts come on the changeup, and here's another one. Looks good coming out of the hand. Just never gets there.
Speaking of Mark Grant, I know Mud would want us to say hello to all of his friends and family back in Joliet. I just wish he had more fun.
A big guy with a lot of energy.
Runner at first, 2 outs. Cubs lead 5-2 in the 6th, and the pitch to Norris is wide, 1-2.
Mark's one of those guys that could be on the bus halfway to L.A. this afternoon and would just start to chuckle at something that Mark did earlier today. Or
I already am.
Just
swing and a miss, strike 3. 8 for Hendricks. He's got a 5-2 lead as we go to the 7th.
Probably should introduce myself. My name is Floyd R. Turbo American.
Go to the Slauson cutoff. Stop the car. Cut off your Slauson.
Simsalabim.
Looks
like the inside of a 53 Dodge.
I'll bet that jungle jerk's out swinging with the boys again.
Johnny Carson. Every night, only on Antenna TV.
There's a shelter pet who wants to meet you. Meet one today. Visit theshelterpetproject.org. Adopt.
Time now for our Budweiser fan cam with the Waves.
Let it steer through my thighs. I'll feel wide, wide open. Let the sun burn my eyes. Let it burn my back. At the beach in my dreams, but you're still, you're never gonna stop me. You're never gonna stop me. You're never gonna stop me. You're never gonna stop. King of the beach.
Kings of the Beach by the Waves. We saw actor Joel Murray as part of our fan cam. He's got seats here today. Next Bud Friday is September 2nd, and they are giving away Joe Maddon glasses. One strike on Contreras.
You wear those Joe Maddon glasses and you immediately become more laid back. Say things like poom.
Deep right. And it will go.
How about boom? That'll work. Number 8 for Wilson Contreras. Boy, good power the other way. Had a base hit in that direction last night. This time a 4-bagger. Foot down, hands through. Watch it fly.
Southwest Airlines, how far did it fly? 390 feet.
Halfway there to another multi-home run game.
David Ross bats for Hendricks. His ERA now 2.19. Up from 2.16, but a quality 6-inning, 2-run outing. So the bullpen will carry the final 3 innings for the Cubs today. Now with a 4-run lead.
And they only had to cover 1 inning in the ball game last night. Off day tomorrow. It's interesting in this game how quickly you go from, man, our guys are tired out there, to, hey, we got some guys out there that need some work.
Kyle chatting with Mike Borzello in the dugout. David's got a bunch of stuff planned on this particular road trip. Final go around in the major leagues.
He said this is where it hits him, the final game of a series in a road town, when he realizes it's the last time he'll be playing in any given ballpark.
Line and caught. Sardinas takes a hit away from Ross.
It's a heck of an at-bat.
1-0 on Fowler. If the Cubs hang on today, it'll be a series sweep. It'll be their first season series win over the Padres since 2008. From Hand. Outside 3-0. Cubs drop 2 of 3 in Colorado to start this trip. Smack to deep left. Caught by Dickerson. 3 very hard hit balls here in the 7th.
Hand's been on a nice roll. 1.48 ERA since the 1st of July. Opposing hitters hitting a $157 against him in that stretch.
The Cubs streak of multi-homer games, 7 coming in. Contreras going deep, so Bryant could do it here. He would jump back into a tie for the NL lead and keep that streak going for his team.
Well, he's got a hitter's count. We'll see how bold Hand will be with this 2-0 pitch. Guessing with the contact he's allowed in this inning, he won't be too bold. I'll work something off the plate, see if he'll chase. Free swing if you want it.
The 3-1. Hendricks keeps his streak alive of allowing no more than 3 earned runs. And now his last 17 starts. Bounce back to the pitcher who got a hand on it. And that'll end the inning. Contreras goes deep. Cubs lead 6-2 as we stretch in SD.
Everyone deserves a vacation, especially when you're helping care for an elderly parent. Let Liberty Village Retirement Community help. Come talk to us about our short-term stays. You will truly relax knowing your mom and dad is staying with our caring 24/7 staff in our all-inclusive, home-like apartments. Enjoy numerous activities while making new friendships. They may even find a new permanent home. Call us today, Liberty Village Retirement Community, Geneseo, simply the finest in retirement lifestyles.
Are you looking for high-quality furniture for your office? Our selection of new and gently used office furniture gives you the best value for your dollar.
As a business owner for a lot of years, you have to look at your bottom line and where you stand. And I think that's a great part about All Makes is that they can take care of the guy that's just starting his business and have good used stuff, or they can take care of the people that have been in business a while and sell them great new Han furniture.
All Makes Office Furniture, just off the I-74 bridge in downtown Moline.
Stop down and see me or give us a call.
Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your source for quality electronics and home appliances. Lindstrom's brand source has now added Serta mattresses, America's #1 mattress manufacturer. Serta is now on display in our new bed salon at Lindstrom's. Choose from Serta iSeries, iComfort, or Serta Perfect Sleeper beds. Our knowledgeable experts at Lindstrom's are here to help you get a better night's sleep. Find value with Serta mattresses at Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your brand source headquarters.
At the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley, we're open where kids need us, when kids need us, and no member is turned away for the inability to pay.
Un gran futuro comienza aquí.
Great futures start at the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley.
Cubs lead the Padres 6-2. Final game of this series.
Well, Trevor Cahill will work for the 36th time. Comes in relief of Kyle Hendricks, who went 6 innings, allowed 4 hits and 2 runs. Cahill has a similar approach to Hendricks, sinkers and changeups. Throwing that changeup effectively this year. League batting .204 against him. Picked up the win last time out. He and Mike Montgomery divided that game in Denver the other day against the Rockies. Went 4 2/3, allowed 4 hits and 1 run in picking up the win.
One 1-0 on Sardinias. Recalibrated that sinker that time, 1-1. Decent crowds all week and a lot of Cub fans in this ballpark. 30,033. In Oakland, the A's have a 5-1 lead over the Indians as they play the 8th. Bounce back to Trevor. He'll run it halfway and then underhand to Bryant.
Sinker baller, you got to be able to field your position. Finishes squarely to home plate.
Graveman out pitching Trevor Bauer. Starting pitchers in that Indians-A's matchup. Indians with a 6.5 game lead in the American League Central going in. Yanks are shutting out the Mariners 4-0 in Seattle in the 7th. Tanaka still in there for New York. Iwakuma went 6, gave up 3. Gary Sanchez homered again.
Wow. It's like 9 in 18 games or something like that.
That's a strike. Yeah, he's got I think you're right. Broken bat pop-up. Cahill's got it. Yeah, 9 in just over 70 at bats.
Shut Doobie. Thing is really shattered. Cahill taking care of business here.
Wait a minute. We're dropping a little Bachman Turner overdrive into our Stones.
Yeah, we get the whole thing. Yep. Shattered, taking care of business. One way to watch a ball game.
I gotta say, it'd be a nice birthday gift for you. Would you like to call a game like that?
I was just going to say, recliners in the booth would be nice.
Where were we? Oh, we were in Denver. Yeah, Taking Care of Business was on. Playing it on the PA, and I was, for the first time in my life, I actually listened to the lyrics. I'm not quite sure what that song means. RX Bandits to break. 6-2 Cubs.
When I'm on the open road, I've been consistently confronted with inattentive drivers. As a result, we have decided to spend more than $500,000 to attempt to reduce the number of accidents and injuries to motorcyclists. Throughout this riding season, please watch for motorcycles.
Need your garage door or garage door opener repaired or replaced? Call the specialists at NationServe. NationServe is the name you can trust for timely service and quality products. We respond promptly when you call and work quickly and efficiently so you can get on with your day without delay. When it comes to servicing or replacing garage door systems, no one does it better or faster than NationServe.
Wayne Dalton NationServe, 5111 Tremont Avenue in Davenport. Call today.
It's the early bird end-of-year sale at Green Chevy. Get here now, get here first. Every new 16 Chevy is reduced early to make room for the 17s. Get 0 for 60, plus no payments till November. No other dealer can say that. Drive a new 16 Chevy Malibu, Cruze, Equinox, Impala, or Sonic with 20% off. Supplies are limited. When they're gone, they're gone. Plus, we finance your future, not your past. Other dealers say it can't be done, but at Green Chevy, it always gets done. Green Chevy, your early bird destination.
Green, gotta go to green.
Get ready for the 19th annual Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank. Choose from 5 events for walkers and runners. For more information and registration, log on to qcmarathon.org. The Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank, Sunday, September 25th. Brought to you by WQAD News 8 and these sponsors.
Injured in a motorcycle accident?
Who's going to fight the insurance company while you're recovering?
They said it was my fault.
You deserve more?
And you deserve respect.
I called a lawyer that I knew would give it to me straight.
Call 800-800-5678. Yuppie and Abraham.
Here's your Mattress Firm Grade 8 stat of the game. Cubs in a pretty good position. They were not in a bad position last year in a wild card spot, but 13.5 up. Could get it to 14 here with a win today. Mattress Firm. We want you to sleep happy, guaranteed. Remember, if it's over 8, it's time to replace. It's Young the Giant. A tune called Cough Syrup. Brandon Morrow pitching here in the 8th.
5 appearances for the Padres this year. No wins, no losses. No ERA. Former Mariner and Blue Jay. Working their AAA club in El Paso.
That's caught by Schimpf. Zobrist locked in, though. One out.
Making some loud noises here the last couple innings. The Contreras home run. Ross hit a rocket for an out. Fowler as well. Now this bullet off the bat of Zobrist.
Another ball hit hard, and this will get through the hole between Solarte and Sardinas. So he's on for the second time.
Yeah, good day for Soler. 2 hits and a sac fly.
A good day for Cubs exit velocity, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Loud noises.
A lot of balls hard. It has been a quiet day at the plate for Addison so far. couple strikeouts, reached on an error. He did get an RBI and the ground ball through the shortstop.
Got some golf on the calendar maybe tomorrow?
Maybe a little golf, yeah.
Okay. Backhanded Sardinius, jump throw, and tag applied. By Schimpf. So that throw pulled him off the base. But he was able to tag him.
Good play by Schimpf there. I think some guys would have thought, well, maybe I can just sell the call to the umpire that I got to force that second. Because if you reach for the tag and you come up empty, then you're basically admitting that you were pulled off the base.
Tag first and ask questions later. Yep.
Extra base hit for Jason in each of the first 2 games since returning to action after 4 days off. He homered 2 nights ago, doubled last night. Morrow, a veteran, came up with Seattle in 2007. Had his best year probably with the Blue Jays as a starter in 2012. Made 21 starts, had a .296 ERA that year. A lot of injury issues to work through. Just 5 big league appearances last year, all starts with the Padres, and 5 times out of the pen this year prior to today.
And it drops. And a couple of guys out there. Schimpf and Myers throw back to second, and Russell found a way back to the bag.
He found a way back, and how did Hayward find any room out there in shallow right field? This one drifting away from him, pulls it. There's just not a lot of real estate between Schimpf and Myers. But Jason found it. Just over the head of the linebackers in front of the safety.
Two on, two down for Baez. Morrow from Northern California. Born in Santa Rosa, just north of San Francisco, and then went to Berkeley. Strike call. He is a type 1 diabetic. And he fires a little bit outside. 2-1.
Andy Green has not gotten a lot of mileage out of his starters in this series. Edwin Jackson pitched the opener, went 5 innings. Last night, Christian Friedrich went 5 1/3. 5 1/3 from Paul Clemens here this afternoon. It's a lineup, the Cubs feature that force opposing pitchers to throw a lot of pitches. And it's also a lineup that you're hesitant to have your starter, unless, you know, they're top flight guys, try to get through this lineup 3 times.
Runners go on the 3-2, and Baez couldn't hold up. No doubt. To break, Cubs hoping the game is not in doubt, leading by 4 late.
Honey, the cable bill got us again. We need a little help in here.
With Done Right Satellite, lock in your rate for 2 years. Get the best technology with the Hopper. Watch and record 16 shows at once. Plus, get integrated Netflix and 4K.
I feel like if we would have switched to Dish Network sooner, could have saved me a lot of pain. And money.
Visit Done Right Satellite to learn more about their great products and services.
Go for the gold. Get gold medal savings here at Key Auto Mall in Moline. Save $4,000 off the all-new Chrysler Pacifica, just $399 a month. During the summer clearance event, Town & Country is discounted $6,500, just $379 a month. For just $279 a month, drive like a champion in Jeep Patriot or Cherokee. Or save a whopping $10,000 off any 2016 Ram light-duty pickup. The gold medal savings are happening right now at Key Auto Mall in Moline.
River Valley Turf is the place to shop for John Deere tractors, lawn equipment, and gators. From 115 horsepower John Deere tractors down to residential lawn equipment, they've got you covered. At River Valley Turf, you'll find more equipment at unbeatable prices, and our knowledgeable staff will help you find the right model for you. And we even let you ride and drive your next mower before you buy. River Valley Turf offers at-home maintenance for all of your power equipment for all seasons. We're a full-service dealership, offering pickup and delivery as well as home services. River Valley Turf in Davenport and Silvis.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee.
Every time we're within 3 degrees of our forecast, local charities get cash. In fact, local charities have received over $52,000 from Erickson Chevrolet.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee not only helps you plan your day, thanks to our friends at Erickson Chevrolet, it helps area charities as well.
Our Bona player of the game is Kyle Hendricks. Wrap your hands around the official Italian beef of the Chicago Cubs at one of the 19 Bona locations.
Yeah, had to pitch around some traffic. Only had the 1-2-3 inning, but still outstanding work for Kyle. 2 runs in 6 innings, 4 hits, couple of walks, 8 punch-outs. I think Will Myers asked Wilson Contreras for his L back. Dude, you got my L.
What's up with that? Pulled foul. Cahill's 2-1.
Staying out of the zone.
Another one foul. A little closer to the chalk line that time. DeGrom and Martinez. Tonight, Mets and Cardinals. Cueto and Hill, Giants, Dodgers. A couple of interesting National League matchups. Cahill strikes out Myers.
The Burgers called the high strike this afternoon. Two-seamer at the top of the zone. See, and I, for one, would like to see a lot more of that. I think it would be good for the game to go ahead and call a generous strike zone up and down, but make it fair. Don't call that one off the outside edge. Like hitters would tell you that, you know, they could live with that. They'd be willing to try to handle that pitch at the top of the zone as long as that one off the outside corner is not called.
Solarte held. Tell you what, Contreras does not want to give up his extra L. Maybe Brandon Maurer will give his teammate the extra R. One and two.
M-A-U-R-E-R?
Yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't need all those R's.
Solarte strikes out.
Nice work by Cahill. 5 up, 5 down so far for Trevor. On a nice run since coming off the disabled list. Had that good spot start at home. Then the work he did in Colorado. I mentioned when he first came in behind Montgomery. Now 5 quick outs here this afternoon. A little different feel up at Dodger Stadium. That Dodger club playing good ball, and they're scoring a bunch of runs. Adrian Gonzalez has gotten hot. Corey Seager, an MVP candidate. Jock Peterson having a nice year.
Change up, swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
Yasmani Grandal hit a bunch of home runs. Yep. Justin Turner putting up very big numbers.
Yasiel Puig still in the minors. Josh Reddick has not gotten it going yet, hitting just 149 over his first 19 games in a Dodger uniform. So they've got 2 more against the Giants, and they've got a 2-game lead. So they will be in first place, either in sole possession or tied for first when we see them on Friday. Dickerson draws the walk. Did you know, as a preview to that series, the Dodgers have tied a major league record since they started keeping track of DL stints by putting 27 different players on the DL at least once this season.
I did not know that, but I knew that they've had all kinds of injury problems.
5 have been on twice. Schimpf takes ball 1.
Padres made some noise late in the ball game last night and brought a little drama to the proceedings. Scored 3 runs in the bottom of the 9th.
foul. Barehanded play by Tarek Brock, the former Cub.
Where's Lou Brock's number?
2000, he played in 13 games with the Cubs, only 16 plate appearances. That was his entire major league career. Cubs jumped on Paul Clemens early for 3 runs in the first inning. Padres had their chances, got to within 1. Cubs have scored the last 3.
Close, but just didn't quite get it back to the inside corner. Contreras tried to influence the call a little bit. You see him pull that hand back over the plate.
Action time with 2 outs. Bryant plays behind Dickerson at first. Here it is. Right field. And it'll one-hop the wall. Played nicely by Hayward. Throw to the plate is late. It's 6-3 on a double by Schimpf. The second extra base hit today. All this happening after 2 are out.
Yeah, well, Schimpf worked a very good at bat, and you saw Contreras just prior to the pitch call for the sinker and tell Trevor Cahill, hey, let's go. Just let's not walk him. Let's be aggressive, challenge, and that was the right idea. But Schimpf was up to the challenge and delivers the run-scoring double.
It's like a double switch. I believe it's Justin Grimm to face Brett Wallace. And we'll sort it out when we come back.
Grab your family, grab your friends. It's time for River Roots Live. 2 days filled with savory finger-licking barbecue and 16 epic soul-spinning performances. Jam out on the riverfront to great hits from OAR, Guitar Army, Booker T. Jones, The Stone Foxes, Luke Bell, and Alana Royale. River Roots Live and Ribfest at LeClaire Park in downtown Davenport on August 26th and 27th. Get your tickets today. Feel the vibes of River Roots Live.
Get ready for the 19th annual Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank. Choose from 5 events for walkers and runners. The flat and fast course features one of the most scenic river views in the country. It covers 5 races, 4 cities, 3 bridges, 2 states, and 1 island, all along the Mississippi River. For more information and registration, log on to qcmarathon.org. The Quad Cities Marathon, presented by Triumph Community Bank, Sunday, September 25th. Brought to you by WQAD News 8 and these sponsors.
Brewed Passport, an adventure in food and craft beer with over $200 in savings on all the things you love. Growlers, pints, wings, flatbreads, pizza, and more, only $25. Buy online on the deals page at WQAD.com or pay with a check at the WQAD News 8 studios. Weekdays, 8 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. just up from South Park Mall in Moline. Every passport benefits the Quad City Animal Welfare Center. Get your Brewed Passport and let your craft beer adventure begin. Please drink responsibly.
Caesar will come in and play left and bat in the 9th spot. Justin Grimm, who's been on a really nice run here as of late, with a couple of brief stints in the minor leagues.
Yeah, nothing allowed in terms of runs over his last 17 outings, covering 13 and 2/3 innings of work. He's allowed just 6 hits in that stretch. Struck out 3 in an inning of work here on Monday. That nasty curveball going. So for the year, 1-0 with an ERA just a touch above 4.
Schimpf, the runner at second. A run in. Tying run is on deck in the form of Derek Norris.
Only Travis Wood has made more appearances out of the Cubs bullpen this year than Justin. This is his 53rd. Travis has been in 62 ball games already.
Only the Blue Jays have had fewer relief innings than the Cubs this year. Doesn't seem that way here because of what's gone on lately. There have been a few guys on occasion unavailable, but you have ebbs and flows in that regard throughout a season. For the most part, it's been under control because of the Cubs starting rotation going so deep in most of their starts.
Yeah, and what's and the really good news about that is the starters have been able to pitch deep into games without throwing that many pitches. They've been very efficient.
Rim ahead 0-2. Here's the pitch. He struck him out. Contreras will have to fire to Bryant to complete the play. Inning over. They get one, and that is it. Cubs lead by 3 as we go to the 9th.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Chicago Cubs and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Chicago Cubs.
Jaron Franklin, Miss Illinois.
Working as a registered nurse, participating at pageant events, and being an advocate for individuals with disabilities, I needed a quality vehicle that I could count on, and Weber Auto Group helped make that happen. Weber's support for me and my pageant duties, plus their support in our community, is a reflection of how they treat their customers right. See for yourself.
Best wishes to Jaron on her competition at the Miss America pageant from Weber Auto Group.
If you're looking for a used car, we got your baby.
Goods, America's Furniture Showplace, just a short drive away in Kewanee, Illinois. Goods Furniture has a wide selection of furniture for every room in your home at prices to fit every budget. Enjoy a relaxing night in one of our suites, followed by a delicious breakfast. Stroll through the shops at Market Square. Find unique gifts, clothing, wine, and so much more. Take the short drive today to see the Goods difference. Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois.
When it comes to orthopedic care, the choice is yours. Just look at what our patients are saying. Orthopedic specialists. With offices in Davenport, Bettendorf, and Clinton, we are the Quad City area's only group of all board certified and fellowship trained orthopedic surgeons. The next time you need care, choose orthopedic specialists. Better experience, better results.
Corrupt Crimes, weekdays at 5 p.m., followed by Judge Faith at 5:30 on MyTV 8-3 and Mediacom Channel 716.
Great view of La Jolla. Ahoy, La Jolla. Cubs lead 6-3. Here's Brandon Maurer.
58th appearance for Maurer. 0-3 with a 4.66. He's a local guy, born in Newport Beach.
Big swing and a miss by a guy who homered to the opposite way his last time up, Contreras.
Second year in a Padre uniform, previously with the Mariners.
Softly tapped, Solarte got rid of it in a hurry. And that's the first out.
Oh, nice play on the run by Solarte. Looks a little uncomfortable. Maybe that arm is hanging a little bit.
First plate appearance for Matt Caesar today. Had a nice string of 4 consecutive starts.
Solarte just took that ball and threw it out of play. And that used to drive me nuts as a pitcher.
Look out as a broken bat went flying into the stands, and it hit a Cub fan, and fortunately he's all right. I didn't even watch the ball. Caesar grounds out to who? Solarte?
Yeah, Solarte.
I wasn't watching. I was making sure.
That's the guy down there with the Harry Carey, whatchamacallits.
Oof. That is so dangerous.
So that's Harry's head he's holding in his hands there. Harry might have saved him. First 10,000 fans arriving will get a Harry Carey shield on Harry Carey Shield Day at the ballpark. We wouldn't call Mauer's delivery smooth by any means. Got a good heater. Also throws a slider and a change.
Looks like Chapman will be ready in the 9th. Joe might just bring him in today. Well, right now it's a safe spot. If they add on, that possibly could change. But I know Joe would like to just have him start a clean inning instead of having to come on with traffic. Swing and a miss. Cubs go down 1, 2, 3. 3 outs to go as the Cubs go for the series sweep.
It's time to head back to school, but classrooms are a lot different from when you and I were in them. So this month, WQAD News 8 is getting you and your kids ready for that first day of school. See how massive budget cuts will affect your kids, hear about the curriculum changes coming their way, and how schools are prepared to keep them safe from bullies. Whether you homeschool or send your kids to your local school district, WQAD News 8 pledges to keep you on top of what's happening in education. Every Tuesday on WQAD News 8 at 5.
Everyone deserves a vacation, especially when you're helping care for an elderly parent. Let Liberty Village Retirement Community help. Come talk to us about our short-term stays. You will truly relax knowing your mom and dad is staying with our caring 24/7 staff in our all-inclusive, home-like apartments. Enjoy numerous activities while making new friendships. They may even find a new permanent home. Call us today, Liberty Village Retirement Community, Geneseo, simply the finest in retirement lifestyles.
Really?
Free peanuts and popcorn?
Really?
Really. What game do you want to watch? We got them all.
Really?
Really. Hungry? We got the best grill in town.
Really?
Really. Our burgers and tenderloins are amazing.
Really?
Really. T-shirt, sweatshirt?
Really?
Really.
Steve's Old Time Tap. Sports. And really, really good food and drinks.
Really?
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee.
Every time we're within 3 degrees of our forecast, local charities get cash. In fact, local charities have received over $52,000 from Erickson Chevrolet.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee not only helps you plan your day, thanks to our friends at Erickson Chevrolet, it helps area charities as well.
Welcome back, Cubs and the Padres. On a glorious Wednesday afternoon, and here's Aroldis Chapman trying to get his 29th save and his 9th as a Cub.
8 out of 10 since putting on a Cub uniform, 28 out of 31 on the year. 3-1, 188 the ERA, 2/3 of an inning last night to finish off the ball game. Walked a couple guys. Hasn't been quite as sharp in recent outings. I think that's why, as you mentioned earlier, Joe wanted to give him this kind of clean situation and their ball game with nobody on base. As a Cub, 11 2/3 innings of work, 18 strikeouts, and 3 walks. Bottom of the order, Norris, Sardinius in the pitcher's spot. By all accounts, should be a fairly easy save situation, right? 3-run lead, bottom of the order. But
life happens. Baseball happens, yeah. I can tell you one thing, the Cubs have won the first 2 games 5-1 on Monday and 5-3 last night. And at one point led 6-2 here today, but has never been totally comfortable.
Yeah, and we've seen this from a lot of clubs up there, just first pitch swinging against Chapman. Obviously, you're sitting fastball, and most of these guys would tell you they're looking for fastball, middle down, thighs down, because if it's up, it's very difficult to do anything with.
Sardinius batting right-handed and a throw over. Adam Rosales is on deck.
Practicing? I don't know. Why would he be going over, right? 3-run lead in the 9th with Norris on base.
Do some guys throw over just because it helps them get in some sort of a rhythm?
I have no idea.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. 101. And the pitch speed readout.
Yeah, and that's that elevated one. There are very few guys who are going to be able to get to that pitch.
Rosales off the bench. Product of Maine South High and Park Ridge. Another throw. This one bounces.
Maybe Baez in to tell him, hey, don't worry about him.
That's foul. 1-2. All fastballs so far.
Yeah, that's it. I was just wondering if that's what Contreras is out there to talk about. Hey, you want to mix it a slider or two?
Runner at first, 1 out. Cubs lead by 3 in the 1-2. Swing and a miss. 103 that time. Yeah, maybe you want to throw a slider. Now I'll throw it 103.
Dial it up a notch, yeah. Take a little time, walk around, gather up some steam. Thirteen strikeouts for Cubs pitching here this afternoon. Jankowski's had a nice day. A couple of hits, double, single, lined out in the 5th.
Bryant now plays behind Norris. And Norris takes off for second. Infielders don't move. Strike called on Jankowski. Contreras, he wanted to throw.
Yeah, that's what you have to know. If you're not holding him on, you're not going to cover the base, so there's no throw to be made.
On the corner again. 0-2.
How about that? 100 painted on the outside corner.
The pitch outside. Cubs win. Cubs win. Chapman with 3 strikeouts in the 9th. They sweep the series, and they'll head to Los Angeles. 36 games over 500.
You felt pretty good about things when the Cubs put that 3 spot on the board in the top half of the 1st inning. As a matter of fact, the first 3 hitters scored. It went double, triple, sac, fly to build that early lead for Kyle Hendricks. He did his thing. Cubs played a little add-on later on. Bullpen nails it down, and a sweep in Sandisi. Hey, look at that. Magic number, 24.
And we're not even out of August yet. So smiles all around for the Cubs as they sweep away the Padres, and they win this season series 4-2. We'll have more from Petco Park in a moment.
nostalgic?
How time does fly.
Remember the 50s when laughter came easily?
Yes, I remember.
Missing the music of the 60s?
You mean you really like it?
Don't forget the heartthrobs of the 70s.
I'm glad you said that.
Hoping the 80s styles make a comeback?
Chicago Cubs baseball has been brought to you by Southwest Airlines. Transparency, low fares, nothing to hide. Ford, America's best-selling brand, 6 years running, inviting you to check out our fuel-efficient lineup at your local Ford store or at buyfordnow.com. Mattress Firm, where we want you to sleep happy guaranteed. Remember, if it's over 8, it's time to replace. Your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. State Farm, there for you when things go wrong, but also here to help life go right. Talk to an agent today at 800-STATE-FARM. Honda, get the Honda you love at the Honda Summer Clearance Event, now at your Honda dealer. And by Budweiser, not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you. Our next Cubs telecast here on WGN Sports will be Saturday afternoon. We'll have a half-hour leadoff man, Cubs and the Dodgers, in a battle of first-place teams this weekend. Once again, our final score today from San Diego, Cubs 6, Padres 3. Cubs baseball in high definition on WGN has been brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV. The 4th 10th inning show is next.
Brewed Passport, an adventure in food and craft beer with over $200 in savings on all the things you love. Growlers, pints, wings, flatbreads, pizza, and more, only $25. Buy online on the deals page at WQAD.com or pay with a check at the WQAD News 8 studios. Weekdays, 8 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. just up from South Park Mall in Moline. Every passport benefits the Quad City Animal Welfare Center. Get your Brewed Passport and let your craft beer adventure begin. Please drink responsibly.
I've got goosebumps. She was really an inspiration all doing this thing.
And these are just genuine good people.
So here's $300.
I'm giving you $300.
Because you're awesome.
For everything you do for everybody else.
I'm stunned. And we're not done yet.
Let's keep the Pay It Forward circle going. If you know someone who gives everything of themselves, we want to give you $300 to give to them. Pay It Forward, brought to you by Accentra Credit Union and WQAD News 8.
Get ready for the 19th annual Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank. Choose from 5 events for walkers and runners. For more information and registration, log on to qcmarathon.org. The Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank, Sunday, September 25th. Brought to you by WQAD News 8 and these sponsors.
It's Fireworks Friday, this weekend at the River Bandits game. Let's keep the Pay It Forward circle going. Make a nomination today at WQAD.com.
Welcome to the 4th 10th inning show as the Cubs beat the Padres to complete the sweep. 6-3 the final score today. One streak did end. The Cubs only hit 1 home run today instead of 2, but that's all right. They're 81-45 as they will head off to Los Angeles. The winning pitcher, Kyle Hendricks, he's 12-7. Paul Clemens takes the loss. He's 2-3. Aroldis Chapman with his 29th save. 2 hours, 55 minutes in front of 30,033. We'll have more from San Diego, including the highlights, next.
When it comes to orthopedic care, the choice is yours. Just look at what our patients are saying. Orthopedic specialists. With offices in Davenport, Bettendorf, and Clinton, we are the Quad City area's only group of all board certified and fellowship trained orthopedic surgeons. The next time you need care, choose orthopedic specialists. Better experience, better results.
The For Freedom sales event is on, and our biggest event of the year just got bigger. Just announced 0 for 72 on Ford F-Series, giving you freedom from interest. Plus, specially tagged pickups now get $1,000 smart bonus. America's best-selling trucks 39 years straight are built Ford tough. Now get 0% financing for 72 months on Ford F-Series. Plus, specially tagged trucks get $1,000 smart bonus cash.
It's really tough to know who to trust these days. There are leaders who think the rules don't apply to them. That's not the way we live in the Quad Cities. That's not the role model we want for our kids. At WQAD News 8, we pledge to hold policymakers and public officials accountable for what they do and how they spend your money. Hard work, determination, it's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Get ready for the 19th annual Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank. Choose from 5 events for walkers and runners. The flat and fast course features one of the most scenic river views in the country. It covers 5 races, 4 cities, 3 bridges, 2 states, and 1 island, all along the Mississippi River. For more information and registration, log on to qcmarathon.org. The Quad Cities Marathon, presented by Triumph Community Bank, Sunday, September 25th. Brought to you by WQAD News 8 and these sponsors.
The Ford 10th Inning Show is brought to you by Ford, America's best-selling brand, 6 years running, inviting you to check out our fuel-efficient lineup at your local Ford store or at buyfordnow.com. Cubs 36 games over for the first time since the end of the 45 campaign, and they got it going early today, JD, against Paul Clemens.
Yeah, they went double, and then triples. Obrist with the triple drives in 2. Jorge Soler adds on with a sac fly. So early damage, setting up Kyle Hendricks. Padres did manage to touch him up a little bit in the early going.
But he got out of that inning with limited damage.
And that was the last hit they had off of Kyle. That was the Myers triple. He was standing there at third base with nobody out, but the Padres could not get him home. Then infield runners on second and third. Sardinius comes up empty on the Russell ground ball. 2 come home on that play. Things looking pretty good for the Cubs at that point.
7th inning now, Wilson Contreras, an opposite field home run.
Yeah, get an idea of his strength, the ability to drive the ball that far in the opposite direction. That was number 8 on the year for Contreras.
Chapman would come on to get his 29th save, and we'll have a final word from San Diego next.
Quint City Stone produces granite countertops, vanities, fireplace mantles, and surrounds to any specification, ready to install in your home. We have a large selection of granite on display, and our fabrication facilities are on site. Make your yard stand out with the natural beauty of stone. Let our knowledgeable experts help you get started with great ideas and savings for your landscape projects. Quint City Stone and Naturescape Center. Creative ideas in stone. Across from the Iowa Machine Shed Restaurant on Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Allmakes Office Furniture Showroom in Moline is the place for great deals on Hahn office furniture. Take a walk through our 72,000 square foot showroom and find that perfect desk, chair, or cabinet from Hahn to furnish your business or home office.
It's so easy to work with. They offer both, as you see in this office, new and used.
Stop by today and view our huge selection of new and used Hahn furniture.
Allmakes Office Furniture in downtown Moline. Stop by and see me.
It's really tough to know who to trust these days. There are leaders who think the rules don't apply to them. That's not the way we live in the Quad Cities. That's not the role model we want for our kids. At WQAD News 8, we pledge to hold policymakers and public officials accountable for what they do and how they spend your money. Hard work, determination, it's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Bridezillas, weekdays starting at noon on MyTV 8-3 and Mediacom Channel 716.
The Ford 10th Inning Show is brought to you by Ford, America's best-selling brand, 6 years running, inviting you to check out our fuel-efficient lineup at your local Ford store or at buyfordnow.com. We're back with you on WGN coming up this Saturday, 2:30 for our leadoff man, our Ford upcoming schedule, rest of the road trip, and then a fun week at home against the Pirates and the Giants. Final score today, Cubs 6, Padres 3. Stay tuned. The WGN News is next.
Let's keep the Pay It Forward circle going. Make a nomination today at WQAD.com.
No matter where you are in the world, you have to have clean water to survive. Living Lands and Waters and the mission to clean up rivers, it actually started right here. I mean, we're standing in my parents' yard. This is where I grew up. You know, just seeing the accumulation over years of all the barrels and tires and garbage out there, you know, I don't think most people realize how trashed it has been and continues to get. And that trash is toxic, a lot of it. You know, tons of antifreeze, tons of oil bottles. I mean, you name it, it's all there. 1999 was the year when I thought, like, yeah, I could probably quit. I mean, this is not, where am I going? What am I doing with my life? We had worked all the way up the Illinois River. By that time, it was myself and one other guy. We were on the south side of Chicago. We had 7 miles to complete of our goal of 273 miles. And the last 7 miles was the gnarliest place ever. It was basically an open sewer for Chicago, so we'd worked all the way up and we saw where a lot of this stuff was coming from, and we were there for 3 weeks. It was almost Christmas. It was sleeting every day. You know, it was a time when I was like, what am I doing? I'm working in open sewer. Where is this going? Like, am I really making a difference? Then I got to thinking back. Yeah, we are. Little by little, don't know where it's going, but I need to stick with it and try to make it as big as I can. So, 70,000 volunteers, 747 river cleanups or events in 22 states, 23 rivers, and about 7 million pounds of garbage. If you see a problem, like no matter how small or how big, you can do something about it. As an individual, you can really make a difference. And you know, you don't have to be the smartest person in the world, but everybody's got skills. And I guarantee, whatever that skill may be, it might be that you're really good at, you know, typing, data entry. Doesn't matter mechanics. There's an organization that needs your help. And if there's not an organization that fits exactly what you want to do, then you can start one. But the world needs more people doing good things, so just find your passion and make it happen.
If you've driven down Lincoln Avenue, it's a sure thing you've passed Sam and George's restaurant. It's a Chicago institution, and according to you guys on Facebook and Twitter, it has Chicago's best breakfast.
I've been coming here since I'm 18.
3 and 5 days a week.
Twice a week.
A couple times a week at least.
How long has Sam and George's been here?
Brittany, we've been blessed. My Uncle Sam and my father George are brothers. They took it over in 1957. We've been here ever since.
58 years.
Yeah, we're truly blessed.
That's insane time. What has kept you guys in business for so long?
The people that run this place are gold.
John and Francis and Maria and all the staff.
John is a character anyway.
They make you feel like family here.
It's a very comfortable place.
Food's very good.
Good place to come for a good breakfast.
My Uncle John is awesome.
It's really like family.
That's why I'm here every day. I love being my sister's welcome. My father's 85 years old. Counter's a place to be.
What part of the counter?
We well interact.
That's my spot at the counter.
Uh-oh,
he's in my spot.
We all try to solve the world's problems at the counter.
So we're going to do these famous skillets today.
Absolutely.
I love a good skillet in the morning.
Oh, we won't disappoint you.
All right, cool. I'm ready to get in the kitchen. Put me to work.
Let's do it.
I don't make that many skillets, so take it easy on me, okay? Okay. Where do we start?
broccoli, mushroom, green pepper, onions, tomatoes.
Already kind of cooked down and sauteed a little bit. We're just gonna saute them some more. I love cooking on a flat top. Bum, 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 bum.
Fill up the casserole with hash browns.
Hash browns?
That's a bit.
More.
Maybe a little more. A little more.
That's serious right there.
Put them in there. Put cheese on them. Swiss, cheddar, and American.
All right.
We're gonna melt them in the broiler.
Ooh, it's gonna get hot, huh? And now we do our eggs.
Let me put the...
Oh yeah. Oh, it's all melted. Wasn't Eggy up for like one of the Grammys recently?
Not
No?
really sure.
Not sure? I think so. I like mine scrambled kind of well. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to flip. Nice.
There you go.
Now that looks delicious. But I see you have like a million skillets on the menu.
Actually, we have 27 of them.
One caught my eye. The Godfather.
Godfather?
It's my favorite movie. So how about you whip me up The Godfather?
Sounds good.
Sounds good. The hash browns. I love it. All the veggies, the broccoli, peppers.
It's all
onions.
fresh. Also, yeah, you made it. You see that they're all just made to order with the finest ingredients, quality ingredients. That's the finishing touch. What you just said, you like it. You couldn't say anything better to me.
Fresh squeezed OJ.
Oh yeah, my guys still do it by hand with an old Sunkist machine.
For those who in these 58 years have not been here, why should they come to Sam and George's?
Just what you're eating right now, from the whole array of the skillets to our homemade specials and soups. You'll get your quality and things cooked with heart here.
They've been in business for 58 years. They've been doing something right. The food is great. You come in, it's like family. You're sitting at home enjoying a great breakfast. Make sure you come to Sam and George's. We're gonna keep eating them.
Do you want your breakfast? Breakfast is the most important meal of the day. And it's a heck of a lot better when it includes a monster skirt steak.
Nice center's already melting.
Oh, yeah.
Then you send Brittany to a neighborhood place that's serving up breakfast and burgers like you've never seen before.
OMG. HTTMFN. Lost my voice, but I haven't lost my appetite. I have to thank Jason, Rick, and Rebecca for putting whisk on our radar. That is, if I could get over this mound of snow. But that's a whisk I'm willing to take. Let's have some breakfast. Tell me about whisk. What is it that makes you guys Chicago's best breakfast?
We're very family-oriented. This is something that me and my brother had dreamed about since I was 15. And I'm a brunch guy and burger guy, so I was like, why not do both, you know? And then he is a big fan of Parks and Recs.
Just give me all the bacon and eggs you have.
So we got the whole idea of Ron Swanson talking about breakfast for dinner. Nothing too fancy, nothing too crazy, just flavor.
The brunch menu, the dinner menu, I mean, it's just wow.
You can tell the chefs take pride in what they're making. It's an absolute local gem. And every time I've been here, I've been amazed at just how good it tastes.
What are some of the things that I have to try for breakfast? Something unique that you do?
Definitely have to try the Snickers style French toast. I would say the Ron Swanson burger, but I don't know if you can handle it.
I can't handle it? Really? Why?
It is a half-pound burger wrapped in 1 pound of bacon.
Maybe I can't handle that one. Let's make some French toast.
Let's go.
David, I have no voice today, but I could not pass up Snickers French toast.
The most important thing about French toast will be the batter.
This is whole milk?
Yes.
Or is this whole milk?
It's that one.
Are you sure?
Yeah, and then you got your heavy whipping cream. It's gonna give you that nice and thickness. Whole thing of sugar. The sweeter, the better.
You've got a lot of these around
Yeah,
here.
we're all about the whisk here.
All about the whisk.
And we got a big magic one in the front.
Why is it magic?
It takes you to a better place as soon as you walk through that door.
Which is exactly what this French toast is about to do to me. Our Texas toast takes a dip in the batter and sizzles up on the grill. What do we do about our Snickers? Because they're like taunting me right here. How many go in one order?
2.
Oh, so this is extra?
Yeah, that's extra for you in case you want to munch on it.
Snickers satisfies.
Just don't kill yourself.
I'll try not to.
Every bite needs to have Snickers in it.
Oh, so we put it all on here?
Yeah, the gooier, the better. Candy all day.
Candy for breakfast, candy for brunch.
We can do this at dinner too.
Sugar rush right here.
The Snickers stuffed French toast is so delicious.
You could put it into 3 words. What would you say?
Yummy, delicious, yummy.
No, I'm gonna have to have it next.
This is the Ron Swanson burger breakfast style, which you can get all day, every day.
Ron Swanson would be very proud.
I sure hope so.
If he hasn't come here yet to try this out, he's got to do it right now. Tell him.
Ron Swanson, we need you at WIS ASAP.
ASAP. I got to dig in. OMG. The white chocolate is so sweet. It has like a cream cheese almost feel to it. French toast is perfect. Then you get that nutty blend of the Snickers bar.
It came out as a hangover idea.
You guys are BYOB, so if you come in for lunch or dinner, we're not drinking yet, although it is 5 o'clock somewhere. It's a great spot for breakfast any time of the day.
And dinner. Breakfast for dinner.
You name it, you can get it here at WIS. And if you have other breakfast suggestions, let us know. We are on Facebook and Twitter right now.
Chicago's Best is sponsored by the all-new 2015 Dodge Durango and the Goose Island Beer Company, Chicago's craft beer.
A mom goes back to school.
Vanessa brought Garrick over to the dorm, and I didn't want him there.
But is it her daughter's boyfriend?
He told me I was a bad mother, and he told me that he would get me kicked out of my school.
Who needs to learn a lesson?
We told him to leave repeatedly. He would not listen, and then he squared up.
What does that mean?
He squared up.
Yeah, and?
So I squared up too.
Judge Judy.
You are about to enter the courtroom of Judge Judith Scheindlin. The people are real. The cases are real. The rulings are final. This is Judge Judy.
Alexandra Cardenas is suing her daughter's boyfriend, 20-year-old Garrett Crawford, for getting her evicted from her home.
Order. All rise.
This is case number 401 on the calendar, matter of Cardenas versus Crawford.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Parties have been sworn in. You may be seated. Have a seat, please.
Ms. Cardenas, I assume that this is your husband?
Yes.
And this is your daughter?
Yes, ma'am.
And this is your daughter's boyfriend?
Yes, ma'am.
How old is your daughter?
18.
You were living in student housing. You attend university?
Yes.
Which you started in September of 2012. Is that correct?
It's September 2011, ma'am.
And is that when you started school?
Yes.
Get good grades?
Yes.
Great. You've got 4 kids?
Yes.
So that's a hard commitment to make to go back to school.
Yes.
Tell me why you decided to go back to school after 4 kids.
I've been an insurance agent since I was 19 years old, and I wanted to pursue my education.
Good for you. Anyway, you were living in student housing. You managed to get into student housing at a very reduced rent, which is $650 a month, according to your complaint.
Yes.
And it is your claim that because of this young man's behavior and conduct, you were evicted from student housing. You want him to pay all of the expenses surrounding your being evicted, having to move, having to find a new place, et cetera,
Yes.
et cetera. Since you have something to say about this, why don't you stand up next to boyfriend? Tell me your first name.
Vanessa.
Vanessa, you just heard me ask your mom several questions. Is anything she said to me untrue?
Everything's correct.
So she's somebody who actually should be admired.
Correct.
Are you the oldest child?
No, I have an older brother who's 24.
Where does he live?
He right now lives with her.
What does he do?
Nothing.
She's lying.
What does he do?
He's a musician. He's been signed 2 years ago, and he has a band, and he's gone to Europe.
Okay, so he doesn't have a full-time regular job.
Correct.
What do you do?
Right now, I used to work, but right now I don't.
I ask you what you do now.
Nothing right now.
And what does he do?
He's a security guard.
That would be a fair statement that your mom not crazy about him.
Correct.
How long has she not been crazy about him?
3 years.
Okay. You want to tell me about the events that led to your being evicted from the complex?
Yes. A week before that, at the end of October 29th, Vanessa brought Garrick over to the dorm, and I didn't want him there.
Why?
And because he was being verbally abusive, and I heard them arguing in her room, and I told him to leave.
What did you hear him say to her?
You know, he was kind of putting her down because she was a waitress at the moment, and I didn't like it, so I told him to leave. That